Okay, and now it's time for the fun of what is going to cause my model to unfreeze. Because I'm not sure what did it this time. I'm just going to start by wiggling the wire on my damn webcam, see if that starts us off on a good note, and really? Really, I just had to reseat a USB cable? Sure, why not? You know, it worked. I'm not going to complain. It worked. Audio levels functioning across the board. Notification is out. Let's start this thing. Moore, how you doing? Salam. So what did I leave off doing last night? Because Look, I played for like 5 or 6 more hours after stream. As long as we're recollecting, let me see here. We left off on a high note. By the way, game has been chosen, apparently. Nice. What's the collab gonna be? Peak? Okay. The Pog! This is where we left off last time. We ended just about 5:36, and... that's where I ended last night, so just shy of 7 hours. I wasn't playing all that time straight, but I did put in a fair bit. I got a notification again that it was my lucky day as I left the house, even though I'd already gotten it at the start of the day. And I checked in with Vespiquen later on, so it shouldn't have reset anything else for the day. I just got the notification again. Another rainbow feather. And yes, the reason I took this screenshot, actually, you can see my cut on the bottom. Sleep seems to be a foreign thing to me. What is sleep? I can sleep when I'm dead. I'll just hide myself for a moment so you can see on the bottom right. Even after saving, quitting out, and reloading the game, I was able to keep my upgraded cut, which is something I was worried about, because, oh yeah, I've used like a quarter of the meal. I don't want to waste it. I don't have a good source of wheat, so it's like, how do I grow more? How do I get it reliably? Nah. I was able to quit out and reload the game and keep my upgraded cut for a while. I still have that much, maybe a little bit less. But yes, that was something I was worried about, being able to retain my upgraded move. So, off of that, I immediately got fucked over by Ho-Oh. I fast-traveled into my Rocky Ridges house when I was finishing up things in the Weird Wasteland. And you know what I found out? Ho-Oh can drop the flaming feathers anywhere, including directly in front of your front door. So, I didn't have it. I wasn't recording at the time. I didn't think to take, like, a video via the Switch's native share function. I just snapped some screenshots. This is me getting burned the second I step out of my front door, aka summer in a nutshell. And yes, literally right in front of my front door. I don't think I could have aimed that better if I tried. I just fast-traveled into the ridges. It was already there. I didn't even hear Ho-Oh go off. And I still collected it. But it still pissed me off. Deserved. Who said that? Probably me. The trees are also doing progress as well. A lot faster than I expected. I'm not sure if this is strictly tied to the in-game timers, or if it has more to do with the IRL time. I don't remember planting them in that order, but it does seem like most of the leopardberry trees are over halfway grown. But I thought I planted these ones first, closer to the Pokemon Center. These ones came second. Why are these ones growing first? Are more of my grass types growing them in a hurry? Literally you today, though, girl. Why are we working on a heated indoor pool with all windows and the heaters aren't turned off? Well, if you need to lubricate it, then your sweat will have to do. Failing that, your blood and tears. Nectar soil? I don't know. Oh, and this one I'll have to show you, actually, in-game. But Drifloon asked for a new house. I was worried I'd have to do a big project for it, and thankfully I triggered this one by accident. I just moved one fence post to break a pre-existing house, and then put it back, and that counted. I will show you what I did and where. But it got me a half dozen beans, so beans away. Also, after building Drifloon a new house, big-ass air quotes, finally stopped dead-naming me. Thank God. Oh, I hopefully they're still there. Machoke found somebody in the original Machoke habitat after I moved them into the stone hut, so we'll see if they're still there. I went back to Pallet Town, I wanted to grab some extra Lepa berries, and I also started finding more traces of Pokemon, like Cacturn. I have to look them over again to see if they're exclusive to Pallet Town or a different zone, but yeah, we've got new habitats, so more Pokemon we can find. And of course, Arnie the Scizor had to do some little quiz time.
Hello there, Ditto. I'm of a mind to give a brain teaser. Would you humor me for a moment?
It would be my pleasure.
Shriek. A fine answer. Now, if you're ready, if you were to compare me with Machop, who do you think would be taller?
I don't know, Arnie. Literally the superpowered child or a full-grown Terminator bug? You tell me.
That is correct.
I didn't even clarify who. It's obviously you.
That is still correct. Well done, Ditto. It seems you're a close observer of Pokemon. Here's your prize. Well earned. I hope we can play again sometime.
He gave me mushrooms, by the way. More beans. King Julian, is that me? No, it's Arnie. I found a trace of a fucking Charizard! Just for, like, generic tall grass. Yes, cave mushrooms from Scizor. By the way, why the fuck is a tall grass able to have a Charizard? Granted, one of, if not my favorite Pokemon of all time. Yes, I'm a filthy Gen 1er. Oh my god, I could sell that for a lot of money! Finding a trace doesn't mean I found it yet. I think this is a very rare spawn. Because I've had empty tall grass for a while now, still no sign of anything. Found another trace, and this trace was right next to the altar. I think this was the altar for Zapdos? It's a Ceruledge. I don't have that many spare altars, and I definitely don't have any malicious armor, so I can't make that. But at least I know... I haven't got Armor Rouge's trace yet, but I've got traces for Charcadet and Ceruledge. And this was me finding a bunch of shinies in a... Again, I think this was the second island, so Zapdos probably. I don't know why I took this one. Oh, right, I found a, I found a leaf cottage as well in the Withering Wasteland, so you can get more housing kits here. Samoan, hey! Morning. Morning to you, too. By the way, apparently you sold a customer that big money charitable card one the packet was in, and he immediately went back to give us baked goods. I did find some new recipes as well while I was doing free diving. Found some new music, courtesy of Gen 7. I confirmed the Despot fossil is Tyrantrum. When you find the head, it's a lot easier to recognize who or what it is. Charitable, not Charizard. Okay. Still nice. I have one, it's not my original. My original Charizard from the Jungle set is not in good condition, but I'm keeping it naturally because it was a gift from my family. I got it on Easter when I was very little. I since got another one, not first edition, but it is still a Jungle Charizard classic. The last time I had somebody look at it, they were telling me it was easily a couple $100. I only paid 40. Good Charizards are hard to come by. The scalpers have ruined all the fun, and I'm not planning on selling it. I like having it. I got that shortly after my grandmother passed. It reminded me of when we used to buy trading cards together on eBay. Or we would go to, what was it? Toy Wiz. Toy Wiz would sell singles for a reasonable price. It'll not only have emotional value, it's also like an investment for the future. Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it? That Charizard is my future healthcare plan. It might be worth more than the last surgery I had. Horrible to think. I found another mysterious slate after the Tyrantrum head. Another trace. And it's motherfucking Blastoise! How am I finding traces for final stages of starter Pokemon? And they're in basic bitch habitats like this? I thought I would need something like a volcano for a Charizard. Or for Blastoise, like a whole whirlpool. Or like aquatic garden or something. But no, just hydrated tall grass. Generic, basic bitch. What the fuck? And then I found one for Vikavolt. Vikavolt's another one of my favorites. Like, top 6. Like, from my favorite team, at least. Charizard, Ludicolo, Lucario, Malamar, Vikavolt, Dragavolt. 5 out of my 6 favorites for my team are in the game, thankfully. You've seen that one. You know it. Do I have a PS4 in the background? No. I think that's one of my neighbors with a leaf blower or some power tool. Yeah, I still hear it. Or it's the PC again. It could also be the PC. The old girl does her best, but unfortunately, I'm running a 3060. And I've been running a 3060 for a good while, so... I no longer hear power tools. Hopefully that's the end of it. There it is! Yeah, I say that and less than 5 seconds later, I can hear it in another direction. Somebody must be on the ground floor moving around the building. Or my head when you're speaking German. No, that's not overheating. That's me trying to make room for more word noises. Language sounds. Pretending I can read. Yeah, that's what that is. Another recipe. I went back to the Pokemart in Withered Wasteland. Actually, it occurs to me now I should probably check the Pokemart in Pallet Town, because I have at least one merchant stationed there. I pretend to read the whole time anyway. Exactly. Just because I can point my face at chat doesn't mean I can actually intuit the words. It's pure luck. It could also be long-range telepathy. I swear, the second I hit live, somebody in this damn, like, city block finds a noisemaker. Dyslexica, yeah. It doesn't matter when I hit live, by the way. I could be just, like, never mind live. If I could just be recording offline for myself, somebody will decide, ooh, what a lovely time to fix the trash compactor. I'm going to start throwing metal knives in it and see if it can break those too. Yeah, it sounds like somebody's strangling a robot parrot. Ah! Warm. Be quiet. Stay that way. Damn you! Just my luck. Yep. Oh, I have to take a phone call with my aunt. It's, like 10 at night. For some fucking reason, somebody fires up a lawnmower. Who here has a lawnmower? Who here has a lawn? They will find a way. Anyhow, I already cleaned out Hoot Hoot earlier that day. I went back to check for Hitmonchan. A lot of repeats, courtesy of Pokemetal, the Berry Clock, the Berry Case. I already have Lumberries natively. I ended up getting that barrel as well as the paper party cups. That's what I have my vine wall decorations for. It's basically cash money. Got that. I guess I did take a screen of me getting the Berry Clock, but yeah, I cleaned out everything except the Lumberry. Those grow on trees. So why are they so expensive? I went to Vespiquen because, again, I got that notification earlier that it resent my luck warning. But Vespiquen didn't have any furniture restocked, so it was still functioning in terms of the day. Another mysterious slate. You think I have a black cat, or 10 for extra bad luck. I used to have a black cat. And he was the first of the litter that went missing. I was living with my mother, and it was me, my sister, my father. We found this family of cats. We took them in. We rescued ferals. And naturally, the one that I named was the first to go missing. We think somebody else rescued him too, so he was probably fine, but yeah. The one black cat in the litter. I named him. There he goes. It sounds quiet now. In addition to those mysterious slates, I found another type of doll, so we now have up to 3 new dream islands to visit. All living beings seem to avoid me. Not just one lifetime of avoidance, 9 of them. But yes, this treasure block was dangerously close to the edge of the map. Like, if I moved one more to the right, I wouldn't be able to get it, so... Treasure can spawn very delicately, shall we say. And that's where we get to the end of what I did off-stream. Oh yeah, also in Pokemon Champions, there's an event for a Gyarados. I don't play Champions, really, but it's a limited-time freebie. I wanted to grab it, just in case. I think it's available until the 31st of this month, so... If you want it, there's a password for it. It's a free mystery gift. Go get it. But now we can go back to the game. Ditto! Just because I look away doesn't mean you have to lose your skeleton. Wake up. So, there's one other thing I didn't have pictures of that was happening off-stream. You know how these stone blocks here are like bedrock? I can't break through them? I found one more while I was tearing down another chunk of the mountain. And I built something there. This is the start of a temple/storage system. I did not quite have a plan when I started, so... The mountain! I only removed, let's see, 18 wide by about 14, 16 deep. Your beautiful friend! Your beautiful friend is still finding new and exciting ways to piss me off, by the way. Because I found more of that stone I can't break. And it just goes right up against where I was putting these pillars, too. The claw. Well, this rock didn't save my life, and I'm not remotely grateful. Never mind eternally, so... Yeah, I can build around this. But I'm going to be right up against it with these supports. I also ran out of cobblestone. But yeah, as you can see here, I moved my storage situation. I was going to put it in Rocky Ridges, but I ended up preferring it here. Oh, not that. Drag. This square in the tiles is smack dab in the center of the 14 by 18. So I gave myself 2 spaces wide between the chests, but some of them are going to be back-to-back as well. It just makes things feel a bit more legible while I'm trying to sort. The mountain is fighting back. It shall not be tiered down, torn down. So grab cobblestone, IDK. I have to craft cobblestone. I thankfully, when I went to Pallet Town, found a bunch more rock. But I'm also making a ton of roads, so I'm going through a lot of rock. Never mind what else I'm crafting. But yeah, since I've got that suspended bit of bedrock there, I also let the scaffolding extend around the building. I picked more veggies. I have challenges to turn in. Oh. A little bit higher, please. Thank you. So the scaffolding does extend from the ruins that are partially ensorcelled to the edge of the building. I need to get more scaffolding set up. I already have the ladders, so I'm not ground-bound too heavily by all this. Only the front ones go through the first layer, so I figure the basement will be for storage. I'll do something else with the top layer. It's still an open roof. I don't know if I want to do tile or not. I don't have a good source of clay yet, so I'm hesitant to spend more clay on tiles. But yeah, we can still get around reasonably. We have multiple ladders, flights of stairs, skylight roof. Until further notice, Spear Pillar, except from Temu. I guess that means it's Javelin Column instead of Spear Pillar. But yeah, I've got 6 of these chests here. I've got 6 more at home for unique items. 3 of which are dedicated to crafting. The other 3 are for unique items. Feathers, mysterious slates, fossils, vine decorations, etc. I've only got 2 more of those large chests set aside for Rocky Ridges as well as Pallet Town, but they are placed. As you can see here, I kept 1 extra chest here, so that means I have 13 total in the Withered Wasteland. This is where I'll just toss miscellaneous things until I get them sorted into the other chests. I'm doing the most of my storage here in the Wasteland. But, as you can see, these are the 2 dolls we used previously, Eevee and Ditto. We have Clefairy, Arcanine, we found those on stream, and off-stream, I got a substitute doll. I'm surprised this one has a doll, and not just is a substitute. But yeah, we've got 3 different Dream Islands we can visit now. 5 including the ones we've been to previously. And this is what I did to accidentally finish Drifloon's quest for a new house. It's no longer a house. Now it is. So literally, if you just want to rip the door off of a pre-existing house and put it back, you can finish a request to add a new house. It's that easily... I don't know why, but apparently it could have been that easy. I just overcomplicated it by building a small lighthouse last time. Yeah. And after that, actually, I did a stone... whatever. Cute, give me them, you want them all. I've only got spare Clefairies, but you can have that. Yeah. Gotta catch 'em all, blushy addict. Same, or perhaps, hear you out, I'm just stupid. It said build a new house, not just partially dismantle an existing one and then reassemble it. But it did work. And also, according to that tooltip, I should be able to summon Drifloon for a Dream Island just by talking to one of these. But I'm not going to do that yet. First, I have challenges to turn in. Hear me out, Kim Possible. Okay. Oh, what's up, Hitmonchan? Thanks for giving me your wood, dude. Much appreciated. Don't drop a log on my behalf. You think I'm top autistic for the instructions? Too autistic? Top 2... yes. Maybe Gastrodon is selling stuff now. You never know. Nope. Even though it's the night shift, Hoot Hoot isn't selling anything either. I know what you mean. Stop that. Okay, that's all good. Let's go to Rocky Ridges. I need to turn in challenges everywhere, I think. And I can see if that one Pokemon in the Machamp or Machoke habitat is still there. It's probably a Machamp. I don't know it, though. I hope. Throw off screen already. Load it. Thank you. Yes, I've got more veggie harvesting challenges done. Do I have a water on me? Yes, I got a bottle. Ooh, Machoke. We still have your new friend here. What do you think? Is it going to be your big brother with twice the arms? A double hugger? What is it going to be? Machamp it is.
Triceps, biceps, pecs, delts.
Why am I getting an anatomy lesson from Goro?
And don't forget my lats and my traps. Oh yeah, my muscles are looking shredded today. Hey, whoa! Have you been there this whole time? Wait, are you obsessed with muscles too?
Oh yeah, so obsessed with muscles. I am all muscle. I have zero skeleton or organs. It's literally all muscle.
Heck yeah, bud. Let's train together. Muscles are life.
Right, but my life is collecting more of you. Machamp, the superpower Pokemon. It can lift heavy loads with the greatest of ease. It can even heft dump trucks. But its clumsy fingers prevent it from doing any precision work. I just like to point out to you the strongman Pokemon that people want to put up against a Mortal Kombat character is 5'3". Like, if you want to pretend this thing is taller, it has to hold all 4 of its arms over its head. But you can build and gather. Good. Good. Maybe I'll move you into my house instead of Rio, though. Keep more of my big builders in that kind of situation. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Before I forget.
Wow. It's already so late. I'm getting a little sleepy.
But before you doze off, don't you want a bedtime snack?
Hey, bud. What's that you got there?
It's for you.
Yeah? For real? Awesome, bud. Thanks a ton.
Yeah, the duck lips just confound me after we go from Machoke's design. Like, yes, I prefer having the arms, the extra 2 of them, but you'll lose the red accents and you'll lose the beak mouth in exchange for just a beak. That or it's a yellow duck face. Just don't steal Gravelore's arms forever. Give them back eventually. Or don't let me see you using them too much. Whatever. I have challenges to turn in, right. Is there anything else I could do while I'm here? I need more iron ingots, more crystal, and more stone. Stone, iron, crystal. Okay. Progress, but still not all the way there yet. Okay, that's those challenges turned in. Okay, temporary back. Hydrate. Have we been going a half hour already? Jesus. As I said before, I did some veggie harvesting. I don't know what to do with the wheat situation. I need more overall. And when you harvest the wheat, it takes the entire stalk out, so you can't regrow more wheat from one set of seeds. I only have 5 wheat seeds left. I guess I should harvest this anyway. Wait. Did these ones stick? All the other wheat I harvested did not retain a mound like this, although, I guess to be fair, the wheat I was harvesting previously was already planted by somebody else. I don't know what the seed situation was. But if this stays planted... Stop walking me out of my house, ho! Where are you going now? Are you actually going back to my house again? I'm watching you. I can see where you're lining up. Might as well try to hydrate while you're still flitting around, you damn KFC. Deep-fried phoenix. Ugh. No! Don't burn down my rock house! Okay, it's a little bit off. Seriously, of all the places, how did it manage to drop a flaming feather right in front of my front door? And I wasn't even recording at the time. Sheer dumb luck. The dumbest. One thing I realized I didn't try, I haven't tried using Graveler's rollout form on new types of blocks yet. It's like, I obviously can't punch it. But can I use rollout? Well, I had to try, didn't I? Or just my luck, same difference. Did I not just demonstrate exactly that? Yeah, I spent a bit of time using rollout while I was working on removing that chunk of the mountain, and I have issues with it. Like, I'm not sure what the protocol is for it, deciding which blocks it needs to bounce off of, and then, like, if I'm punching, I can just hold down punch and it does consistent damage. Versus if I'm using rollout, it seems like it needs to do, like, set intervals of time between impacts. And granted, the blocks technically go down just as quick, but it feels like I'm not doing as much, because I'm bouncing around, not clearing them immediately. The feeling is actually the problem there. I previously tried building that storage area here. I had more of a vertical focus on it. I spread out, I added more pillars. I'm happier with what it is in Withered Wasteland now. Oh, Cricket Tot. How you doing? Sure. Riolu? Spicy? Pup after my own heart. There you go. I've already been repaid for the bribe. There we go. So I'm saying the physic ain't physicking. Yeah, the psychic types have kind of been fucking with physics. I don't know how to square that circle necessarily. I can't just rock smash on through to the other side. But we could Limb Biscuit our way out and just keep rolling. What? Actually, our environment levels have gone up high enough. Can I go through this door yet? Where does it go? Not yet. Ah, okay. Had to try. Now we go back to Pallet Town. I need to get some items appraised as well. By the way, right now you're making pasta. Any tips from the Italian? Don't break it in half. If your pot is too tall, then get a shorter stove.
Don't break the pasta. Just enjoy it in its naturally elongated form.
Fusilli that spaghetti. Follow your heart. Salt liberally. I need to get all these relics assessed. So yeah, I took out most of the chests I had here, just 2 of them for the time being. I only have 2 chests dedicated set up in the Rocky Ridges as well. Am I forgetting any? Now I'm tempted to set up chests in those junction points between zones, but then it's a different, technically... Why is it a different room when you're coming and going from the same areas? Would I need a chest for each way? How would I even keep track of... I'm not going to do it. No. I already got rid of that one vine that was bothering me in the route connecting room. I'm not going to do anything else. Is everybody asleep here? You're an owl. You're supposed to be nocturnal. I think Espion's the only trader I have in this area, but I can check the Poke Center. Fake owl. Rowlet is chill. Do not. Skinwalker owl. Leafwalker owl. He has a bow tie. And eventually he turns into an archer, so he still has a bow. Nobody in the Poke Center, so I'll just get these appraisals done. And I have to turn in challenges right. Need to make roads. I need to... So much stuff I need to do. Is there anything new / different in the shop here? I could always buy hints. Ugh. I've gotten this far without them. Yeah, that'd be like cheating. Iron bed. It's only a single wide, though. I need a double wide for my fat ass and or a sleeping partner. Okay, a triple wide for my fat ass, then. Fountain Plaza. I need one more environment level, though. I still don't have any fluff, actually. I should probably just get this into my organizational schema. Cheating using the game resources. I can't square that circle in my head yet. I'm sure I will find a way, but I'm not there. Not right now. But thank you for the head pat. Yeah, there's nothing interesting in the store. Okay, let's just do the appraisals.
I've got it! That's a blob of black sludge. It's something humans used. Specifically, they would have poison-type Pokemon hold it, but still the humans were the ones using it.
I'll grow up eventually. Never! You want me to frame a blob of black sludge? You know what? People frame all kinds of ridiculous shit every way, so why not? Yeah. Yes. Appraise this! Another big root? Okay, what about something larger?
I've got it! That's a boo in the box!
Like a Mario Boo, or what, exactly?
It's something humans used.
Oh, a Jack-in-the-Box with a Gengar? Huh, okay. Nah, we talked about this. I don't yell when I agree with something. Ah. The appraisals continue.
I've got it. That's a funky diffuser. I hope you're ready to get jiggy with it. It's time to get up and get down for the disco. It's something humans used.
Oh. I was thinking funky like dance, not funky as in smelly. Sure, what else do we got?
I've got it. That's a red meteor lamp. I don't know why I don't simply call it a red minior. However, If we have all these different forms of lamp in the game, surely that means more moths. And maybe even a mini-or for a neighbor.
It's literally Minior.
I've got it. That's a spacesuit. It's something humans used, and are using presently because they are in space. Don't you miss the humans? You could dress like one, even more so. With that opaque visor, nobody would even see your lapsing visage. You would be truly human.
Then again, he's a giant bobblehead. I make him sound like a creep. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think that's everything. Okay, so what is this exactly? Oh, Rowlet, what's up? Ooh, squishy clay. I needed more of this. Thank you, Rowlet. Perhaps I'm self-inserting? I don't need to insert myself into vines. You think just because it's a tentacle analog? I do the inserting here, thank you. Okay, so that's literally it. What about this one? Oh boy, incense that smells literally like toxic waste. Girl, girl, stop, no, bonk as much as you wish. I know I'm already coughing up the right tree. Okay, I got some new stuff at least. And this is a placeable, not like a costume, right?
Unfortunately, you're not tall enough to disguise yourself as a human. Maybe a dwarf or gnome.
Their head shouldn't be that big, though, right? Ha! Sorta, yeah. Dwarves rule, that's right. Rock and stone, bitches. Nothing says dwarven supremacy like hating elves, but then overcoming that hatred to mock them more effectively as an ally. You need to roast your friend elf, that way they know their species is still below you, even though you are below them vertically. I don't make the rules. Real. Let's see here. Okay, so these decorations have to go into the larger communal area now. Oh, by the way, are we gonna hang out Friday, or is that too much social interaction for me? I think I'm gonna have to limit myself to Saturday. Thank you for the invitation, though. I'm hoping I'll be able to stream 2 more times this week. I might only have 1 more day in me, though. Aiming for Thursday, I'll try more. How much space do I have left in this one? Nothing. Okay. I guess I could use the antique bed to replace my gamer bed right now. At least it has the intended pattern on it. Or an industrial bed. That'd hold up even better. This box was previously all the pattern stuff that doesn't have a default pattern on it, so... yeah. I'm gonna check the habitats I already have around here, and then... what's up, Oddish? Why am I gathering? It's not a problem! Thank you for acknowledging it's not a problem. I think I'll keep one furnace here. I could make more. I did get some extra iron ingots off of Pallet Town. Hopefully that's not all I'm going to get, because I don't want to burn through it too quickly. But I did have some extra iron. I could make another smelter. Brain, where was I going? Checking the biomes before I go to the Dream Island, right. Do we have anybody new out here? Just treasure. Got it. And just after I did all that appraisal as well. Whatever. Okay, nobody in these habitats. Oh. Hey, War Turtle, what's up? Aw, thank you for the shrooms. Maybe a Volbeat over by the... Haxor is still dropping logs all over the ghetto. God damn it. Makes me want to tear down even more mountain. Although I can't tear down the entire thing, because... there we go, just had to do a quick ban. Right. I'm not going to tear down the entire mountain, considering I still wanted to have some natural way to emerge for this water wheel, which has not spawned anybody else yet. But that means I could probably keep it about yay high and just take more off the top. Depends on how much more of that impermeable stone I find. Yeah, I could take it from there to about here, keep those trees, add some more vertical climbing in the area. Yeah. I don't remember how to do vines, but I know I can install ladders, so that should work just fine. It should. Nothing else can spawn at that grave. Okay, we got full power points. We got one full stack of Lepa berries, just in case. I'm just going to toss this stuff in storage right now. I will organize it when we get back from the Dream Island. For now, we have 3 to choose from. We've already been to the Eevee Dream Island. Ditto is randomized. We've already been there once. We've been to at least one of the randomized Ditto Islands. I don't know how that system works. So now we can choose between Clefairy, Arcanine, and a substitute doll. I'm looking at chat right now. Where are we going? You got 3 choices. Clefairy, Arcanine, and substitute. If you got a preference, make it known. Otherwise, I'll pick. And I'll probably pick wrong. Clefairy? Okay. I'm thinking about moving this rock. I don't know if I can move it vertically, though. So if I want to move it horizontally, I'm probably going to have to move it... I'm going to have to tear down a chunk of the road. You're out of chili flakes! How could you not have spicy seasoning available? You need it. Okay, we're going down the line. Clefairy it is. You could literally just... Yeah. It's a good thing I got that tooltip. Yes, call for Drifloon, please. Thank you. Bye! I want to go to a dream island. Specifically one that has to do with the moon. And a potential alien Pokemon. Although people don't really treat it as an alien anymore. You still have Chili Flakes, but the spicy, spicy one is out. Does it even count then? Yeah, they brought back, alien allegations for stuff like Star You, Star Me. But they act like they didn't really have any full-on alien Pokemon back in the equation until Gen 7 with the Ultra Beasts. I don't know why. We already had Clefairy came from the moon in Gen 1. If Clefairy came from the moon in Gen 1 and there were no Cleffa coming from there back then, does that mean they didn't have any babies until they got to Earth? Of course, the aliens come to Earth and the first thing they do is start boning. Of course. Anyone that has that kind of breeding kink clearly laid an egg. Much like a Pokemon. Ooh, you can get copper and limestone here. I have ideas for limestone. Yeah. Oh, worst thing is it's from Turkey, so you can't remember to buy it then. That's unfortunate. Hopefully the limestone and copper doesn't mean it's filled with stuff I can't mine through. Because I'd like to actually be able to harvest a bunch of new stuff.
Kiddo, call CPS. I've been abducted by a balloon. Kiddo.
We have arrived. It is light. I will notify you accordingly. Sure, Gurgle Man. Ooh, wow, that's copper right out of the gate. You know what, fine. I'll climb around the copper first. Sure, Gurgle Man. I was drowning midair! That means we hit a cloud! Probably. I'm your YouTube dinner video now. I'll try not to get you too choked up. Ooh, different trees. So Clefairy, I guess, turns this into more like the Rocky Ridges. Versus the other two that were more like the Withered Wasteland. Oh my shit. Nice. How much of this do I want to tear down? Boy, the pasta's al dente! So amazing! Don't tell Chef Dente. Actually, you know what? You can cannibalize them anyway. He's a squirrel. Or she. I can't tell. Does Greedent have a gender-unique model? Or... Chef Dente feels like they talk more like a female Greedent. I can't explain why that is. The rat. Well. Maybe we could upgrade Chef Dente to a Remy. I will steal all the flowers. I need to actually aim first, god damn it. Again! Pro controller, amateur user. Mushrooms, okay. Oh, that's just slightly too tall, isn't it? Fine. Cave mushrooms on the surface. What is the world coming to? Before I start digging for ore, I want to actually explore the caves. There should be at least one cave here. Oh boy, more fluff. I didn't actually buy. It's Australia! Okay, Straya, what do you got for me now? I can pick up... Wait a minute. I thought I could only push those. I can pick them up? What? Ooh, a right-wing fossil. All I have to do is combine it with the left-wing fossil, and then we'll be trapped in a two-party fossil forever. New habitat, alrighty. Good old-fashioned antiques. I have maybe half the parts for that. Please, no. You can't stop the Aussie accents. Another first aid kit. I still haven't used the first one yet. Fine, I'll pick you up manually like a peasant. Ooh, another sprinkler. I can put that in the veggie gardens. So pretty, you want this. How about this? It's more fluff. Another habitat. Okay, what do we got? I just got one of those appraised. Okay. Surprise in store. It can have 3 different... Who/what spawns here? Is it going to be like Haunter and Gengar? Or Ghastly and Haunter? I don't know. No, you want the pretty place. Too bad you're going to Australia. At least it's not Brazil. Magma fishing, right. I have no idea what would spawn there, actually. Huh. I don't know. A Heatmore? A Turtonator? Of all the Pokemon they could add to this game, I doubt it would be Heatmore and Turtonator. But at the same point, I have no idea. What do you turn into? Neat. Clearly Magmar Fish. No, you'll do me one better. Magmarcarp! That habitat is for Steve. I don't recollect a Steve. Let go properly. Thank you. I haven't tried chopping one of these down yet. Do I get a different type of lumber for it, or what? No, still small logs and sturdy sticks. Also, hydrate myself. Okay. It's been a half hour. Okay. Drink! Okay. Pointy tree seeds it is. Good job! I can live again! I'm probably going to take back all the hedges and at least some of these trees. I'm taking back flowers, trees, hedges, you name it. It's the Bush League, after all. No trimming around that. Oh, it's not a stick, that's another bush. Yep. You know, it occurs to me, I'm not seeing a lot of leopberry trees here, so it's... I think that's a lumberry tree. It's a good thing I brought a full stack with me. Like, the previous two island types I went to with the Ditto and the Eevee, I could restock leopberries easy there. More restocking means more power points, but here it might be a bit more delicate. Also, I don't think I'm going to take more than, like, a dozen of those tall pine trees, considering I still have an upgraded cut. I'd like to hold on to that in case I run into any more grates. I didn't bring any salads with me. It's unique, alright. Okay, how many pointy tree seeks does that make now? I'd get 5 more. Okay, I think a dozen will be plenty. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this shrubbery, but I want it. I can probably use it to finish out the, not the fountain, the, that little partially submerged lake, I guess, partially submerged lake, cliffside lake by the, former canyon town. I opened up a canyon, though. Hello! Welcome back. Dinner's done already? Hope you slowed down to actually taste it, not just inhale the damn thing. Bro, you couldn't even finish half a bowl. Wow. You know what? Saving your pasta for a better occasion, nothing wrong with that. If it was a different kind of bowl, then it definitely shouldn't go to waste. Mine! I've been waiting to go cave delving. Ooh, and here's all the limestone. I want to go swimming! You know how much I love swimming. It's basically my whole personality. So not being able to swim? It's the worst. I need to get back out in the water. I'm sure you feel the same way, Maggie. Ugh, I'm so tired of living like this. How long until you think we can go swimming again? Love, Rory. Well, hopefully we're talking to a Magikarp and not an actual person. A fish having a personality of swimming, that's fine. A person, though? Your life is officially Finn. Just finish one more. There we go. Now you can eat. What if I got anything swimming? I don't know, something fishy about it. No? Okay. What, only 2 limestone for a whole stalactite? Or stalagmite, excuse me. Stalactites are from the ceiling. Yeah, no shit, going blub blub with the homies.
That's the joke.
How deep does the limestone go? Oh. You know, dumma. Okay, this direction it actually goes on for a while. Goody. I could make so much marble with all this lime. Reminds you of Minecraft, huh? Did the cubes give it away? The underbound graces? Underground bases! Fuck. Everybody tried to build but ended up shit. Skill issue, then. Why are we pushing all the limestone? I want to make something with marble. I don't know what yet. I didn't count how much I've already acquired. Yeah, I probably should think about how many stacks that I'm actually getting as well. Because even though I have more inventory space, it is still finite. I already have more than 2 full stacks. I want to make a marble temple for you, that's it. Not for Arceus, not for Bayonetta. Clearly you. You know what I'm probably going to end up doing? I'm going to make a marble statue of Malamar because it's the one member of my team that's not in this damn game. If Nintendo won't put it in, I will! I can come back for more limestone after we've explored more of the island. I need to get copper ore here as well. Obviously. Disappointed. Did you have any expectations to start with? That was your first mistake, then. Is there anything else jumping out at me on this peak? Oh, another tunnel already. Let me just go around the mountain itself. Might be a couple more hedges I can grab. Okay, I think that's everything noteworthy in the center of the island, save for the tunnels, so... Round 2. Dive! No fall damage. You expect to be praised and prayed to. I think you'll be preyed upon at most. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Weather report December 4th. Clear with periodic clouds. Expect light showers in some areas. No warnings or reports about volcanic eruptions have been issued. Tell that to Rocky Ridges! Is this a different color of fence? Garbage bin! Finally, I can be the trash I always knew I could, or can be. Apologize right now. Fine, you can be the garbage can. You happy? Eh? What else did you want me to apologize for? No? Alright, I'm not apologizing then. I'm not gonna give you the garbage can. Well, now, don't you feel silly? You want your marble temple? You're gonna be waiting for quite a while then. Ooh, another dried lake bed. How unfortunate. Metal! Wait a minute. Since I have a forge, a furnace now, a blast, whatever. Can I blow sand into glass? Oh, I'm gonna steal the beach! Joke's on me. Your favorite musical motif is waiting. Oh. JK, though. I'm not, I'm stealing the beach! First I start with this lake bed, then I work my way out to the shore. Oh no, he's stealing the beach. Next he's gonna try and steal the moon! Don't doubt me. If Steve Carell could steal it, he's actually better equipped for it than I am. But I could still try. What happens if I destroy the sand under this boulder? Do you float? Hopefully it doesn't suddenly remember gravity exists while I'm down here. I'll be damned. Levitating boulders. If that was possible, it would totally work. Oh, by the way, what else you got? What? Should I be alarmed? What do you got? I had to try. Calculating delay with it hydrate? Really? Already? Feels like we've done nothing so far. But I'll trust you. Okay, hydrate. Yeah. The boulder does not approve of magnets. It just simply levitates out of sheer hatred. Ow. Calculating delay with it. You don't blame Twitch. Okay. Oh, if you don't match, blame Twitch. No, you said don't blame Twitch. I'm choosing to believe what I misread the first time. Dedication, some might say. Oh wow, like 1 second for you and half the beach was gone. Ah, yes! The power of lag. Yeah. Going to the beach, digging a hole. Simple masculine urges, you know? Stepping on the beach, do 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 do. Stepping on the beach, do 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 do. What beach? Yeah. There's just something about digging a hole that tingles one's inner instincts. It's what we were made to do. The pyramids, Mount Rushmore. No. All these man-made constructs within the natural world pale in comparison to simply digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. There you go. Maybe I should have dug a tunnel right away and worked my way down. Oh well. The die has been cast. Ho-oh, why did you follow me here? Couldn't you send Lugia at least? I need more silver wings. Or Lugia feathers, I guess. Whatever they're called. I know it's not the traditional name in this game, so whatever. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yoink. Can't keep the hose away, you guess. It's swag or something. I didn't think Swagger was super effective on Ho-Oh, but I guess it is technically a physical attacker with Sacred Fire. Which is strange to think about, but... whatever. Sacred Fire. Originally, it was a special attack until the physical special split in Gen 4, at which point it was repurposed into a physical attack for the likes of Entei, which I think Entei didn't get the move until Gen 5 or 6? Originally, it was Ho-Oh's exclusive move, but then Did anybody else get it, or was it just Entei and Ho-Oh? I think it's just Entei and Ho-Oh, but it used to be just Ho-Oh. And since Lugia already had the special, very early predetermined Aero Blast, which was originally a physical attack because flying, the physical one got repurposed into special, and the special got repurposed into physical. To be more thematic, I guess, and not be bound up by the type restrictions of the older games. Sometimes Pokemon's complicated for weird reasons. Ah, now you see. I hope you do, because I don't. Oh, look at what you found. Okay, what do you got? I apparently have indigestion again. And in-game. It's just hunger, actually. The emote. Aw, sweet dreams. Get tucked, Mother Tucker! Oh, right, the indigestion. I forgot all me. I forgot. How did I forget while I was talking about it? Even better ones. Nice. Forgetting it as you're having the conversation is like that one scene from the first season of The Boys where Homer can't see through zinc and they're talking about the box being made of zinc. And literally in the same conversation, the Deep has to have a revelation about zinc. And now The Boys is over and nobody gives a fuck anymore. It's not quite as deflating an ending as Game of Thrones Season 8, but still, it's... it came and went. It's disappointing, I guess. We haven't had a good ending for a TV show since Better Call Saul. And before that, we had a bit of a dry spell. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6.5 stacks of sand. It's a start. But I'm stealing the entire beach! I said I would, now I have to. You have a problem, you think you're falling... Go to bed. Get some rest. Unless it's too hot, in which case, go sleep in the freezer. Or cold bath. Don't drown, though! If you're going to sleep in a cold bath, make sure you have somebody to give you mouth-to-mouth. On hand. No distance tonguing. You slept with ice packs yesterday! Yeah. Me too. Girl! What did I say? Ooh, more copper. I know what I said. Do I, though? I can lose track of my train of thought during the sentence as I'm saying it. Side-eye. You know I know what I don't know. Do I know that I know what you know don't know? No. The no's have it, see? The no knows. Nose to the grindstone, in fact. I'm almost out of beach to steal. Shut up. Your vibrating is getting a little too loud for my tastes. What is this? I don't know what that is. Actually, this is what the Graveler rollout is for. Because this should all break in one hit, right? Oh yeah. That's the good shit. Now I don't have to worry about breaking extra walls, I can just roll out. Wait, is this meant for, like, clearing the volcanic ash or something? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing with it? Or maybe I can upgrade it to break more things in one hit. Looks like Gollum. You hate Gollum? How do you feel about Smeagol instead? Oh yeah, who needs to dig up the sand, you know, by punching it with your hands, when you could just roll over it? While I'm here, actually. Oop, that's enough. Fine, but Gollum needs to suffer. Gollum. I should have done this from the start for everything except right up against the walls. This is great! There used to be a beach here. Used to. Don't, or you'll twist my dick off. Gall makes you very aggressive. What is it, the raw fish? Is it that permanent swimmer's body, always shirtless, slicked back? What does it for you about Gollum, exactly? Do you want to get two-timed, Eiffel Towered by both personalities? I'll lose my manhood if I go on like this. I don't need my manhood. I'm sucking so damn hard already. And with it, all the things I'd love to... I'm not using it! You'll burn it all! There used to be a beach here. Now I can hardly sand it. I did it for you, Master Anakin! 2, 10, 11, 12... Wait. 2, then 10, so 12, 13, 14... 14 and a half stacks of sand! Wow, I can make my own beach now. I was gonna make glass instead, but you know what? Sure, I could make a private beach. I can't feel my right thumb. Aha! I need that to see things with the right analog stick. Okay. Okay, I think that'll work. Beaches, right. Son of a beach. Nothing out here. Oof, don't worry about it. It's under control now. Or close enough. Get off that. Dig up this. Oh, that's the Alpine Cliff face, isn't it? I don't have any of that yet, I don't think. Or is it just striped soil? I still need a couple more of these pointy tree seeds. No, Fine. Pointy tree? That is literally what it is called in-game. Pointy tree seeds. And I still can't aim, god damn it. Copper. Finally, I can take on Metro Man. Ah, okay, you're bad. Your default is thinking I'm stupid. Your default is typically correct. At least on that subject matter. For once, it's the game, not me. Exactly. How many more do I need? 3 more, okay. Congratulations, you've all been nominated. Just one more, yeah. Lumberries, and not a lot of them, but if I need the extra energy, it'll help. Should I take the lumberry trees with me? No, I'm saving my powered-up cut. I only have, like, half of it left. Okay. I can get more lumberries. Lumberries, not a problem. Imagine I save it up and then not need it. I'll find more grates eventually, and if not, then I'll find a grading challenge that makes me want to cut it apart. It'll all work out in the end. Trust. I am the sort of person who would save their potions all throughout the game, try to minimize healing, and then get to the final boss, still not use them, and then realize, oh yeah, I could have made things a lot easier this entire time. The same way I could also be saving up my water right next to me on the desk, and realize, oh yes, I've been going this entire time dry as a bone when I should be drinking! Hydrate! There we are. Yeah. Almost a full stack of copper, too. Good. Can always use Stardust. So I've got about 18 inventory spaces still open. I'll just fill the rest of my hotbar with sand. There we go, that's easier to think. Yeah, I seem like that kind of person. I literally made it a point to not use potions in my last 2 playthroughs of Skyrim, just so I could level Restoration faster. And then by the time I got to the end, like, I didn't even want to do the Civil War quest line, but I did want to do, like, Alduin. Arguably the main story, depending on who you ask. I still hadn't got Restoration to 100 yet, and I also hadn't used any of my damn potions. No potions, no poisons, none of it. But I was also leveling Alchemy, so I was making potions to never use them, just sell. Barter 100, no problem. Restoration 100, problem! Unless you expressly set out to dedicated grind Restoration in Skyrim, it's not gonna happen. It just naturally doesn't heal you that much in the ways you need it, when you need it. My dedication impresses you. Was it ever in doubt? My favorite build that one of my favorite builds I ever did in Skyrim was a heavy armored Restoration unarmed. Can I call it a mage or a warrior? I don't know. Basically, I would have a Restoration spell in my left hand and nothing in my right. If I was really desperate, I would have a shield in my left hand and a healing spell in my right. And then I would just shield bash enemies to death. Ah, yes, the greatest offense is a good defense. Maybe a bit too literal. It worked! It meant I had to stand in front of a giant and get smacked around by a club that could send me into orbit for like a half hour at a time. But that was just to grind resto levels. It wasn't really meant to actually, you know, deal damage. Not in that situation, at least. Punch me a new staircase, please. Thank you. Can't feel that part of my hand again. Ugh. I might have to take some extra anti-inflammatories. I don't know why that's happening. If the anti-inflammatories work, then I'll know why it's happening. It's because the tissue around my nerve has been inflamed.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes.
Ooh, treasure. No, wait, I was just using the Flying Dutchman voice.
Ooh, treasure.
Take him, then? If it comes to that, we'll see. A large lost relic, okay. I don't want to go through all my anti-inflammatories if they don't actually do anything to help. I don't want to build up a resistance to them either, because as long as they're still helping, I don't want too many of them. The last thing I want is to build up a resistance to medication I know is at least theoretically working. That I know is theoretically. Brava, brain, brava. Maybe an ice pack? If I ice it, I can't hold a controller. Or maybe I have a flexible one for, like, heating pack will not help if I'm inflamed. At least it doesn't help me. Ice pack might. I think I have a flexible one in the freezer for, like, wrapping around a can. I could probably fit it around my arm. Probably. Then take a yapping break like yesterday. How many blue flowers do I already have? A full stack plus a third. So many flower. Yes, you wrote it like this on purpose. So many of all then. I missed one. I can see. Escape! There we are. I thought that would go through to the other side, but apparently not. There you go. You're welcome. Never assume, always reassure. Was there anything else in here I missed? I don't think so. Ah. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all these flowers, but I want them. I could do planters around rocky ridges. These are the mountainous flowers, I guess. I could also bring mountain flowers back to Withered Wasteland. There's nothing that says I have to plant them in Have to plant them in rocky ridges. God damn it. Can I has mountain flower? Thank you. Speeches. Fine, eat. Good aim. Like always, don't you know it? 10 out of 10. Bullseye dodged every time. Right off target. Who needs a targeting computer? I need a missing computer. It's not a skill everyone has. True. I give my enemies a perfect dodge skill, because I just can't hit them. Oh, it's getting late in the dream, too. Eventually it'll be dark on both sides of reality. One bird, two stone, like they say, huh? A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Thus I steal the bush. I steal many bushes. How many birds? Keep in mind, I still haven't seen the entire island yet. Not even the entire surface of the island yet, so... I might have to drop stuff down the line. I'm not dropping the sand, though. I said I'm gonna steal the beach. I'm stealing it. Why don't I just explore first? I don't have a good reason. I just did. Not. Okay, we'll explore for a little bit. How about that? That looks interesting. Ooh. What are these? How do I harvest them? That just destroys. It doesn't harvest. Ooh, new flowers! Elegant flowers. Okay. I love lists, don't I? Yes. Spreadsheets are my love language. Tomatoes! I need tomatoes! Okay. Maybe I bring the entire plant back with me. Yoink. Oh, the right plant still drops the tomatoes individually. Okay. I need wheat. I need wheat seeds. Wheat sprouts. Then make some when I explore. Ooh, more sprouts. An iron rack, huh? Multiple stages of tomato plant, too. Okay. What are you? A dry wheat plant. We can fix that. A dry bean... Oh no, we're full! I don't need this lumber. Fuck you. I knew it was gonna happen. You know, this is just basic wooden fencing. It's not a different color or anything. Guess what could have prevented that? Nothing. A list! Explore. I just got rid of the lumber. Right, okay. You go away. I can get free vine sprouts, or vine ropes from, the Bellsprout house. I don't think I'm gonna steal another beach again. Probably. That's my suspicion. Nothing else up here. I did see some copper on that cliff face to the south, though. I'll circle back to that. Flower. Ooh, copper. I need copper. I better not! What do you care if I steal it? Life's a beach! It's for everybody! A stack and a half. Good. I should make another smelter when I get home. I think I have the extra iron. Question is, do I have the extra fire types? I don't have enough inventory, that's why! Good reason. One more punch. There you go. Take that rock, please. Step off of it first. Maybe I finish exploring first, and then I go back to... Oh my god, there's a house! Did you tell me to... It has barely been 20 minutes. It's hay! And more fluff. I can already make hay. I don't need to take hay with me. But I don't recognize all these block types. I was going to get so much limestone, and then I got distracted by the beach. More stardust. Why did I steal a beach? Why did I do... Why? I know, Copper. I passed it by. But why did I steal the beach? Ah. I need to know what past me's thought process was. If there was one. The answer's probably not one at all. Working my way down. Working with my way down, Cliff. Punching fast, swinging hard. And my homegrown copper. Da-da-da-do. Fuck. Glass! Right! I don't even know if that's how it works. But I convinced myself, and that was enough. Oh, it's a new CD, too. What a drop, what a drop. I'm gonna need the rock. Fuck it, I'll eat a carrot. A carrot fully recovers? Or was that just enough that it would have fully recovered? Terry Crews would be proud of me. Girl, I don't need dirt blocks. I'm gonna pick up more as I'm mining anyway. I'll throw those out when I leave. Any more copper jumping out at me? No, not right here at least. Copper won't spawn on the sand, only dirt or cliff. But I could have put them something else there. I wouldn't be picking them up while mining. Possibly. More copper. Let me just get these flowers out of the way first. The next full stack of blue mountain flowers I get will be the last. Down. Down more. There. Oh, that's lumber. Can't get that. Ooh, treasure. I'm gonna have to drop another thing. Can't even tell what it is yet. Ah. You can live here. The Academy. Ooh, copper. Out of the way! Steals it. Go! Try to sleep. Succeed, ideally. I'll still be pillaging when you wake up again. $40 more would be a full stack, okay? No. Fine. I'm gonna have to make more large storage chests when I get back. And even then, I don't know if half this is gonna... I just built a new storage unit. I'll make it work. Oh, well. That's the last one, then. Three full stacks of blue mountain flowers. That should do. Now I've just gotta look for copper. And any other miscellaneous craftables around the area.
More rock.
I could still take 41 blocks of sand. Maximizing the amount of beach I'm stealing. Could still take 18 more blocks. I think that's 16 more. I can take 2 more blocks of sand. I've stolen enough beach. I physically can't hold more of it. I thought I saw a random crate over here, but it's probably just one of those freestanding pieces of... That's not a treasure. I saw yellow glint. It was just a leaf. I haven't even been to the top of the lighthouse here. It might have different stuff. I got a cast form doll from one of them. What if it's a different Dream Island doll? What if it's just a never-ending chain of dolls? More copper. I need it. Show me the metal. Ha! I didn't see any other copper, at least. That tunnel's there for me digging it previously. Anything else obvious? I've got enough blue flowers. I'm not seeing any other white. A single lumberry. Goody. Ooh, I missed a hedge. Steal all the shrubs. I'll take that rock too. Ho-Oh, I physically can't hold your feathers. Please don't. I'm carrying an entire beach in my pockets. Anakin would hate me. Dale Gribble, not so much. Is there anything else I can remember? Wait, there's some white flowers. Ow. Copper! Ah, okay. It can levitate. You know, I don't need a frame. Do I want filters? Oh yeah, that's impactful. Ooh, fire spin. No. That'll do. A picture of a floating boulder to remind me of the day I stole a beach. Because, you know, all this bedrock wasn't going to remind me. Why? It would have been so much easier if I didn't steal all this sand. I don't even know if that's how the damn system works. I haven't been able to make glass yet. I got offered volcanic ash. I figure, ooh, like glass blowing in Gen 3. So I stole a beach. Why? Why am I me? I'm gonna go steal some limestone and then we can leave. How much more can I hold? Let me think. A single extra limestone block. Are you shitting me? Well, I guess we're full then. I'll have to come back to another limestone island. I still need to... I don't have room for anything else, but I'm gonna explore the top of the tower there. It's probably just another windmill. And there's another treasure! Skull fossil. I already have them, but at the same point. What do I get rid of? When did I get these? I've already got blooming mountain flowers. Why would I need mountain flower seeds? Think, brain. Think. I'm giving you a mission. It's 2 glowing mushrooms. It's gotta be the mushrooms, right? More copper. Yes. Never figured out how to harvest these. The only thing I can do with them is cut. Or water them. Okay, I think we've been around the block enough. Let me just see if I can maximize my inventory anymore with this alpine dirt, or regular striped soil. I also don't have that much dry alpine grass, so I could go back to the top of the mountain and get more of that. And with my luck, I'll probably uncover more copper that I can't physically hold. Graveler, I choose you! Property damage away! Oh, that was a tumble. But I can get back up. I get knocked down, and I get up again. I get knocked down because I keep falling. Ah! Fine, I'll go the long way around. Filthy, no-good boulder. Okay, I'm full on the dry stuff. Just need a bit more green alpine grass. Shush, you. $13 more and 7 striped soil. Okay. One, two, three. Did I need 6 or 8? Okay, that's full up, that's full up, that's full up. Those are... Okay, I think I've got everything I can carry back with me. Whether it's the right choices or not, I've made them. Now to look at the top of the tower. Is it a cast form doll or something different? It's another cast form doll and a crafting bench. And at the top of it's another windmill. I will break you one day. I guess I could eat this last lumberry and go back to grab one more thing. But what? The cart! Of course! Or maybe the shrooms. You know what? I can make that cart. I have the materials. but I can't make more mushrooms. I can find them, but I can't make them. Decision made. Would it be more prudent to take the cast form doll, though? Probably. Sorry, Shrooms, I can't take you again. Alright, Drifloon. Hopefully you can carry me back with all this random crap in my bag. Let's set sail. Fly me back. Yes, please. I didn't even try to grab those crates and sandbags. I already have some, though. Take me away! I'm already fixated enough. Just get me away from here. I have to stop looting. Okay, that's the third Dream Island we've been to. I don't know if I have a favorite yet, but the Ditto one's randomized. I can't really say that as a precedent. Not that strongly, at least. Wait! New neighbor! A girder, maybe? Who else could it be? Girder! Alrighty! Poke neighbor number 69. Not his dex number, but the 69th we've recruited so far. And he's got a big, throbbing, red nose. And he's hard as iron. Perfect. Hup! Ha! Oh, you're laying out that iron, aren't you? Yeah! What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up, I'm practically on fire now. And I just tried to use a water gun on you because you're on fire. You're welcome. Oh, you trying to cool me down? Ha! Thanks, pal. I like your style. Give me a call if you need a hand building anything, yeah? Girder, the muscular Pokemon. They strengthen their bodies by carrying steel beams. They show off their big muscles to their friends. A builder, yep. Oh wait, Girder, welcome to the neighborhood. Take a bribe. Not you, Hoot Hoot. Open your store next time. We'll work on your accommodations later, but first, I need to show you something delectable. Huh? What you got, pal? It's for you. Whoa, for real? Dang, that's awesome! Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Are you gonna use your girder like a fork? Or chopstick? Singular? Stab the berry! I'm so disappointed. You clowned on me, you bastard! That's all Cliff Rock. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this sand. Why did I get so much goddamn sand? Where's my other limestone? Did I already use up all my other limestone? Maybe. Huh. Okay, first things first. I'm going to the furnace and seeing if I can put in sand. If not, stealing the beach was a complete waste of time. You okay, Ivysaur? Ooh, another new neighbor! You saw Magikarp splash into a rock, huh? Magikarp's adorable, though. Venomoth, please! Ah, yes, a psychic flying type. Not really.
Ah! Flap, flap, flap. Ahem! My apologies. I was just a bit startled to be spoken to so suddenly. If I may ask, by the way, how are you at handling poison? You see, I seem to have flapped my wings rather vigorously in my surprise, and whenever I do that, I unfortunately tend to scatter poison scales.
I'm not badly poisoned, am I? You didn't use toxic.
Oh dear, you may be experiencing a short bout of dizziness. I do apologize.
I guess you're too toxic for 69, so you're still nice in your own right. Venomoth, the poison moth Pokemon. The wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wings, it looses highly toxic dust. 411, by the way. You're a searcher, okay. That makes 70, I believe. New recipe? It's a good thing I left the cart, because now I can actually craft them. I thought I already had that recipe. Oh well. That's another challenge down. Nothing else really doable just yet. Okay. Charmeleon! I need you to prove me right on something. Yes, I can put sand in here. It was worth it. It can only hold 1 stack max. Fuck it, still worth it. I was right! Why does it still feel so wrong? Maybe a Volbeat also spawned if we're lucky? No, no such luck. Maybe somebody at the water wheel, then. No. Well, Drat. I should probably prioritize the copper over the, sand and volcanic ash, but I wanted to be right first. Let me have this! I got some stuff I can deposit here in Withered Wasteland, but next I need to go to the Rocky Ridges to update my farms. Or I could probably stand to plant more stuff in Pallet Town. Did I have anything unsorted still in here? I think I do. Or did. Yes. No, wait, leave 1 wheat seed at least. I have bean seeds, I have wheat seeds. But these are sprouts and plants. What did I just deposit? There we are. Okay. I've got another cast form doll, at least one more elsewhere. I can't remember where, though. My first crafted star piece, although I did get one as a gift previously for a request. Oh, wrong box. Full stack in storage. I'll set up more smelters. I can only make one more, but that should tide me over for a time. I've got Charmeleon working on glass. I'll set up Charmander with the, copper. Charmander, you're being volunteered. Hey, best buddy. Pokemon who lives in my house. I need you to do a chore real quick. As quick as you can, at least. You see all this? Good. I'll be back when you finish all 99 of those ingots. Oh, I'm terrible. Is there anything else I needed to craft right now? Or am I just going back to... I gotta go back to Rocky Ridges to store stuff and set up more stuff in the farm there. $3:20. Okay, I got about an hour and a half left before it takes over to tomorrow. It's so much better without that one unseemly vine. Completely worth the obsession.
Dindo. Stop bouncing in place. Dindo. Dindo. Keep moving. Dindo, there we go. There we did go.
Yeah. I've completed even more challenges without being here. I'll be. I added a bit more of the stone pathing here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area yet. I'm going to have to strip mine out all the metal, remove the scaffolding, but that's a problem for another time. For now, I need to install a sprinkler and more plants. I'll put the new sprinkler up here. This is going to be wheat, and I'll put tomatoes on the top left. Oh, instantly ready. Damn. I would take 8 more wheat to be planted there if I wanted to fill out the field. I think that's fine for now. Tomatoes over here. I don't have room for more. Oh, these are beans as well. Yeah. Should be, at least. 90% sure these are beans. So the tomatoes can go up here. Okay, that'll do for now. As long as I'm here, I should have the professor appraise these. I think I already have a hard stone, but sure, I'll take it. Just one more. Another one? I mean, I'll take it, but I'm surprised I've already got 2. Sure, why not? Okay, I need iron ingots and a little bit more crystal. I've got plenty of bodies, just need more materials. So I can just pick this up after the fact, right? I cannot pick this up after the fact! I can't even punch it to... Well. Shit. How do I get that back in my inventory? I'm gonna give Magmar the rest of this stack of copper to work on. Because I can never tell when Magmar's actually gonna do their damn job. There's Roly-Coly. Oh, look, there you are, Magmar. Yeah, listen, I'm impatient. Wake up! Get to it. Thank you. I guess I'll go put more stuff in storage. Yeah. Go. We should also check on Charmeleon and see how much glass he's made. Maybe I can unlock a new recipe after my first time getting just plain glass. I've gotten it for copper. And iron, I think. Not gold, though. Welcome back. How was your sleep? Productive? Rejuvenating? No. That's a shame. Too hot. Been there. I haven't made any wreaths yet. Maybe we make a couple of these. You get fewer of them per craft than you do the vine wall decorations, but they're probably worth more individually. And not in a good way. 9! 9 wreaths, in fact. What can we make with 3 sticks? Of course. No. Yes. Why is that not stacking then proper? Oh, it would be 397 or 396, of course. I'll make an extra chancy plant. You go there now. I don't know if I want to put wreaths in here with the vine wall decorations yet, because they're not fully inculcated as a trading material yet. Also, I need to put the tomatoes in that same way. Same place? Whatever. What am I up to now? We finished the Dream Island. I made my final looting choices, and we're mostly organized. Finished stealing beaches! I confirmed that the sand will, in fact, be turned into glass. I have Charmeleon working on it. Yeah, you go there, sure. It worked! I'm now going to see the fruits of my labor, and hopefully never have to steal another beach of sand again. Charmander's been working on copper. It's slow going. But Charmeleon probably has twice as much glass. In fact, glass is probably a lot quicker than copper, so I should have assigned them the other way around, but whatever. Did you finish an entire stack of glass already? You finished 1 unit of glass. Where are you? Charmeleon, did you despawn or something? I better get a recipe for this. Nope. Well, if Charmeleon's not here, I'm gonna find another fire type. Lampent! Hey, buddy! How you doing? I'm putting you to work. You're burning the midnight oil, fitting for a lamp. At least it was worth it. Or it'll probably be. Get closer before saying you'll take care of it, please. You're nocturnal as well. You're a ghost type. You should be able to keep this going all night long. Lamp, pretty. He evolves into a chandelier. I've got a half dozen cast form dolls. I don't need to take any more of these. What am I gonna do with these Chansey plants? If you were into Pokemon, that'd be your fave. It's a good Pokemon for Gen 5. And it got a Mega Evolution. I haven't messed around with that, though. It's only in Legend ZA right now. I did just get a new recipe for a habitat. Let's see. Boobok. Oh, wait. 2 exhibit stands together. Right. I don't think I have a full fossil for it, though. One thing at a time. Focus. It's a Tyrantrum. It's a good dinosaur Pokemon. Yep. I should probably work on these, especially since I just got a bunch of extra blue mountain flowers. Elevated tall grass? Okay. Surprise in store. I need balloons for this. Okay. Do I have balloons already? Indeed I do. One or two more inventory spaces just for that. That's the extra Clefairy doll, by the way. You can have that one. Now you kind of want Dino Nuggies. Oh, sure. Another fried food. That'll help cool you down. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what else to move around for the time being. But the Dino Nuggies, they're a blast from the past. And if you're not careful, they're going to overheat your ass. You've been warned. Let me just build this boo box habitat now while I'm thinking about it. How big are those balloons? That'll work. A surprise in-store habitat. You don't have Dino Nuggies. Rare to find in stores here. It's harder to find just basic bitch chicken nuggets than it is Dino Nuggies here. What do they think? People are having children in this economy? Please. See, that's the face I was expecting the first time. I got Ditto again! You have to be fucking with me! I've only put down 2 of them! I've only ever done 2 of these, and both of them were Ditto-faced. You have to convince me these can actually be Chansey faces. I don't believe it! What are the odds? Never tell me the odds, actually. Actually, explicitly tell me the odds. That way I can defy them. Oh my god, luck next level. I wish it was on purpose, though. There we go, that's nice, right? It's a start. I think it's 1 in 10. Well, apparently I rolled 2 of them in a row, so that's a 1% odd. Where's that when I'm farming for shiny Pokemon, Pokopia? Where's that when I'm looking for new neighbors? What? How? I just put it down! Replace them. Replace this. Haunter! I like Haunter. It's probably my favorite part of the Gengar line. Hey there. Nice to meet ya. It's so dark and quiet here. I like it. Now all it needs is some unsuspecting humans to pass by every once in a while. I like to sneak up and tap them on the shoulder, then watch them scream and scatter. It's pretty fun. Hey there, little songbird, Haunter, the gas Pokemon. If you get the feeling of being watched in darkness when nobody's around, Haunter's there. A gatherer and... Sweet! Another trader! Okay. Listen, welcome to the neighborhood and all. I need to go give Venomoth some food, but you should have something first. I like Venomoth. I really like Gengar. And I especially like Haunter. My home kind of... How do I put this? It's got room for improvement. What have you got there, Ditto? Ah, so that's the bitch that's been watching you sleep. Why would Haunter do that? It has standards. Wow. You sure? Thanks. This means a lot. Devour it! Consume it! Ingest! Dig right in, bad boy. There you go. Work the tongue! It's not quite a Golbat tongue, but it's good. Oh, that was low even from me. I can go lower. I can go much lower than that. That was properly mean. Oh, you think Haunter's scary? No, I can hit you in your feelings. You just cause frightening damage. I cause spiritual damage, emotional damage. Okay, you can have spiritual damage. You're technically a spirit. By the way, come with me. Do you really need to hop? You can levitate. Whatever. First we feed Venomoth, and then we take you to your new house. Oh. Hey, Drillbur. What's up? Ouch! That hurt for real, for real. Well, I got a beautiful reward out of it, so it all worked out. Charmeleon is supposed to be working on the furnace, by the way, but I got Lampent on it. Venomoth, look at this. It's for you. I fed Girder, I fed Haunter, now I feed Venomoth. You're welcome. I know you get sold a bit of a hard deal. People want you to evolve from a Metapod instead of a Venonat. People think your type is wrong. But you know what? At least you're still Psychic Flying, just like Scott said. Part of me wants to have you live at the top of that funeral mound, but no, I think you'll be better off here. Oh yeah, I forgot to take those back down. You know what? They can stay there. You still following? Do you want to move in here, perchance? That's not a house! But at least it counts if I need it. Quick quest completion. You bet, I'm sure. Hello, new neighbor. The house across the street from me is haunted, but it's okay. He's a chill dude. How's the glass coming along, Lampent? Better. Charmander, how's the copper? Almost 1/10 of the way there. Good job. Oh, I see you laying there demoralized. You're fine. BRB? Hardly noticed. Do I want to keep glass in here or somewhere else? I'll put the non-local berries here with the other growables and seeds. I should bring the honey with me in case Vespiquen refreshes. Was there anything else I wanted to work on before I go back out there? Habitats. I should check on habitats, right. I'm going to need some mushroom lamps and some blue mountain flowers. Six should do. And a dozen flowers. Rocky ridges. We're going to set up 3 of those stages. That means we're going to have to chop down some trees. We see more of our enhanced cut, but you know what? We're going to use it up anyway. Hello, welcome back. We're going to set the stage for some, I guess, the Jigglypuff line. And I don't know what I'm doing with other habitats beyond that just yet. Another challenge done here, god damn it. Let me actually collect it before I forget. I need to find some trees I don't mind tearing down, or just chopping up. I don't need to take the stumps out. Lotad, let me know when more of your relatives move in. Any shall suffice, indeed. Ignoring the ore for the moment, I've already got more than I can get forged at once. I think this was being used for a biome. Elevated tall grass, maybe? Or, That's a new habitat. Tree-shaded graceful flower bed. How many do I need? 3 of them. Okay, I guess I should set up those elevated tall grass habitats while I'm thinking about it. Is that tall enough? Good. I need at least 3 of these. I'm guessing Haunch Crow, Murkrow, and what else? Something relatively common. Okay. Ooh, somebody new. Who do we got? Who do we got? Sudowoodo! Did you come here to collect your Bonsly? Do you want me to water you? Is that it? Can you tell I'm not a tree?
Oh, let's say something sooner. Gosh, I kept pretending even after my cover was blown.
How embarrassing. Trees don't jump out of the tall grass. Next time, come talk to me normally, okay? Pseudo-Wudo, the imitation Pokemon. Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more similar to rock than to vegetation. It's a rock type! Oh, you're a trader. You're not Bulldozer like Bonsly. Okay. Welcome to the neighborhood. I wish my home was just a little more, comfy. Well, how about a full stomach? That makes me comfy. Hey, how's it going? What you got there? It's for you! Really? Awesome. Thanks, Ditto. How many more of these habitats do I need? Tree with tall grass. I need one more. I still need to chop some trees down in order to actually... was this one already valid? Guess what? You've been nominated. Don't. Instinctively, I want to get that. You know, I'll take one with me. Sure. Not. Aiming. Okay, interesting. You had an upside-down convo with your dad right now. What's the upside? Right. Till I get stripped the grass off the top, of course. Your dad was at the door and you leaned over your bed. Okay. You know, to look at the door. Okay. New habitat. Valid. There we go. Flower garden stump stage. Front and center. This one's too close to an edge. I can't make it that habitat unless I add more dirt. Somebody's already living here. Somebody's already living here. Yeah, he wanted to mount a mosquito net on your window right now so you could open the windows. That is a good objective. But you're too tired to do that right now. Are you not so tired that you want to avoid waking yourself up to scratch harder? Ho-oh, I hear you. You're considering. There you go. Consider quickly before you melt. Okay, that's 2 of the habitat. I don't know if I want to chop down another tree for a 3rd yet. I hear that music from the tunnel. I can't do anything about it right now, though. Bitch, parenting you like an overgrown toddler. Returning the favor. I gotta go over there, of course.
Hydrate, then, if you insist.
Yeah. Okay. Fine, install the net. You'll be back. Leave that one. Which one annoys me most? You. Ooh, I see treasure. I meant to rotate that. There we are. 3 of those stages ready to go. A winged fossil head. Could I make a full Aerodactyl then? I can make a full Bastiodon. Okay, what other habitats are we in short supply of that I can make? Can't make any of these other evolutions yet. Despot display fossil. Magma fishing spot. I do have... I could do that. I'm making a note to myself. Let me get Notepad. We still need that Gastrodon back home as well, in Withered Wasteland. Excuse me. What else? Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. If I move Roly-Coly or Carcoal, I could do that. Can't do that yet. I don't think I even have barrels like that, so... Shush you. Can't do that yet. Do I have enough mossy boulders, or do I need to set that back up again? I could always move Graveler. I know I have an extra mossy rest spot. I think it's just down the tunnel towards Torkoal's place. Already have that set up. Just set that up. I have 2 or 3 of those ready to go. I can do a third, just to be safe. I don't have more flowers, though. Let's double back. I'll get more flowers for a third one of those trees. I need to get the fishing rod. I'll just grab some moss from storage as well. I don't need to leafage everything.
That's cracking in a way it's not supposed to.
Oh yeah, in case you didn't notice, there was a boulder right about here. I moved that and put down the last of the arced red tiles. Brought the boulder over here, next to the fountain. Let's see, I need a fishing rod. And I need some moss. Would I have put the moss with my growables instead? Maybe. Nobody else in that boo box yet. Brain, we were thinking of multiple things. Help me out here. This never ends well. Still no Marowak. Maybe the other Gastrodon's here by now? Maybe? Onyx, your house is on the other side of that wall. But thank you for not blocking the passage. I'm also going to need a stool for that fishing anyway, so let me just go back home for a second. Keep it up, buddy. I don't think it has a tail attached, though. I might need one more fossil part. Head, body, needs legs and a tail. Maybe they're separate, maybe they're not. These aren't parts. Maybe I could just do, like, a single thing with these fossils. What's it called? Right here. Exhibition stand. I need more stuff, though. I need a log chair. I need some moss. It is in here. Okay. I stripped out most of the moss from the tunnel. Hopefully I can get another mossy boulder with relative ease. Actually, hang on. If I need 2 exhibition stands for Tyrantrum, maybe I just need more stands for Bastiodon. Like, I'll try 4. Like a 2x2, that should be enough, right? Bastiodon, right. Of course, the ones I want to make have, like, 4 or more pieces. What I have, 3 pieces. Or singles. I need more blue mountain flowers. Okay, what else can I do with these habitats? Already cleaned that out. Made 3 of those. Pointy, tree-shaded, rocky tall grass. I don't know if I have another one of those. If I can get that, I hope it's a Decidui, because that would be worth it. I only have 1 boo box, so... hopefully we can get that sorted. That's already open, but it's not raining. Should be open. Should be open, yeah. Maybe I moved Dartrix. Yeah, you know, I'm going to do that then. Can't make that yet. Can't make that yet. Chansey resting area. I could get Blossom with that. Okay. That's a lot of bushes, though. Do I have that kind of bush? Looks like that's just, like, a plain hedge. All I have is, like, floral hedges. I'll try it, though. I just put down a Chansey. I'll go grab another bench from storage. Still working, Charmander? Good on you. Maybe I move it back a little bit. It's a damp hedge. This probably won't count. I saw what looked like 6 of them. And then I need a bench. Two in a row with the rare face. I am the 1%, but not where I actually need it. It worked! It doesn't have to be a specific kind of hedge. Okay. Sweet. A Blossom or something else. I'm guessing a Vileplume. Or could be Gloom. I don't know. But it worked. I'm going to go convert the one in Pallet Town to this. Actually, no. Do I want them... do I want to spread out across 2 different areas? No, I'll leave that one for the time being. Now, what do I do with the... You know what? I just built this temple-looking motherfucker. Maybe I put the fossils on display here. Okay, let's try a skull fossil. Skull fossil display. Sweet, I didn't even need a hint for that. I just stumbled into it. It only attracts one thing, though. So it attracts the thing it's a fossil of? Is it a time machine? What about an armor fossil? Okay. Only attracts one thing, so you get Cranidos and you get Shield on. Is 4 of these going to be big enough? Wait. Is that next to each other? They merged. Huh. I'll start from the ass. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need at least 2 more, yeah. Potential. I wonder if Haunter's operating the shop right now. I don't think I saw him go in. Nope. Come on, exhibition stand. Sweet. Nobody in the Jack in the Box yet. It worked! Okay. So many spiders! Reason number 1, you never opened that fucking window. Well, it only shows 2 exhibition stands under it, but it takes 6 of them. It works. Fuck it. I don't care. It works.
You spawned behind me!
But hey, I like Pokemon Shield. How you doing, buddy? I wonder where I am. Oh! Hello there. You, live around here? I like Shieldon. It's not good. I like it, though. As far as dinosaur Pokemon go, I think Tyrantrum or Aurorus is my favorite. Oh, it's hard to say, though. I don't know anything about this area, and I'm really nervous, to be honest, but I hope we can be friends. So, yeah, nice to meet ya. My storage locker is turning into a museum. Shieldon, the shield Pokemon. Although its fossils can be found in layers of primeval rock, nothing but its face has ever been discovered. Just don't ask the one that's currently alive right in front of you. It's quad weak to ground, though. Shieldon, by the way, since you're here... good evening, Ditto. A nice, quiet night, isn't it? It's a good night to have a snack. Oh, hey, that's a Lepa berry. It's for you, and you don't have to turn into paint, either. Wait, really? Wow, thank you. Now, how are you going to get it through that face? Of course, your mouth is under it. Why'd you think I sounded so nasally? I don't know. I figured you had something else stuffed up there. Also, it turns out a Ditto-faced Chansey can still make a valid Chansey resting area habitat, so... Score 1. What else did I need? A large luggage carrier. And I need to build this in Pallet Town, so... I should grab some crates and some, carts, right. Anybody else up there? Anybody come back to life while I was gone? Oh well, I can make carts. Nobody else in the flowers. Maybe the tall grass. Oh, more logs. What about the fishing pole or the hydrated tall grass? Nothing? I gotta start using the security cameras. Make 2 of these. Actually, let me just look at the Aerodactyl fossil for a minute. Does it have a tail? It does not. It's gonna be like a 5-part thing. God damn it. Okay. I guess I could also convert that Chansey into another resting spot, but I don't want to. I don't know if it'll spawn it here, if it has to be in Pallet Town, or if it has to specifically be in another biome. It worked in Withering Wasteland, though. Okay, that's 2 of those habitats now. Oh, hey Rowlet, how you doing? A pop quiz, you say? Oh. Okay. just need one more Pokemon to spawn here, and then we can get Sylveon. And what is that, like a crane game? Make it easier to get around. A teleporter? Whatever. I could also get Umbreon relatively quickly if I just built roads here, but I don't know what I want to do with the area yet. Anybody spawn in while my back was turned? Of course not. Oh, my head hurts. And my arm hurts. Ugh. It's not a good pain day for me. I still don't have a recipe for those signs yet. I don't have electricity yet. Marowak hasn't spawned yet. I already have those built. I have those built. Tree-shaded flower bed. Oh, Vikavolt has to be in Pallet Town. I need to get more flowers first. I'll get 8 of them. I'll do 1 here and then 1 in Pallet Town. Drifloon, get out of my doorway. Drifloon. Thank you. Tree-shaded flower bed, okay. Hopefully that gets us a Cacturne soon. And I need another one of those for a Vikavolt. Already have that built. Have that built. Have that built. Blastoise is the last thing I can get there. And I guess Charizard is the last thing I can get. Look at all the other stuff you get from generic Tallgrass. Charmander, Oddish, Geodude, the starters, Geodude not... Charizard! Very rare. I would assume so. Okay, I'm going to build this one for Vikavolt back in Pallet Town, and then we're going back to Rocky Ridge. I should not be fading this fast, but I'm starting to. Okay, so I could get a Vikavolt to spawn there. Alrighty. Mossy, tree shaded, lava fishing. Okay. Oh, again? What's up, Rowlet? I'd be happy to carry you around, Rowlet. What? Wait a minute. Huh? That doesn't seem like such a suspicious question. I don't think you need to huh it. Rowlet's fine, but I'll take it. Are all the berry trees fully regrown? Okay, so if I need more Lappa berries, I can go back to Pallet Town again. Rocky Ridges, excuse me. I forgot the plural. Ah! Oh, it's a bad crack. I need a mossy boulder. This one's Gravelers, so I'll put some moss here. And then I'm waiting for a rare spawn. Maybe even very rare. Okay. Carcole, I'm sorry to say I'm evicting you. I don't have the iron to build more of your railroad crossings, but I want the last spawn. Come with me. You know, you don't actually ride on the train tracks, and it disturbs me. We build the railroad crossing specifically for you and your evolutionary line. You don't even need a ramp of tracks to get up. I'm gonna ask you to live here, just in case I need an extra fire type. Something tasty, huh? Like coal? Sure is, pal. Try not to burn it down in one night. I'm just gonna check for Lombre or Ludicolo. I'm gonna have hopes and dreams. Oh, Dartrix. I'm moving you too. Yeah, this'll be fine. I'll bring your perch over. Lava fishing, and then I need one more tree-shaded, tall tree-shaded flower bed, I think. That's the one I'm thinking of. I have at least 2 of these already. Yeah, I'll make a third. It doesn't have to be tall, though, but it has to be tree-shaded, graceful flowers. Yep. First, I'll set up the lava fishing. I should check on Magmar while I'm passing through as well. Considering I know I can get more limestone, I should probably just hollow out this tunnel then. Maybe leave some for flavor, but overall it has to go. Another smelter! I should have left something here for Carcoal to work on. I don't see any wooden barrels here. I'm not sure how I'm going to make... Oh. Well, that was extremely well done. I'm not sure how I'm going to make that Diglett request happen without those wooden barrels. Maybe I have to go to the other zone to the east that I still haven't been to yet. Like, metal barrels I can find, but I don't have any wood barrels. Does that count? Good. Magma fishing spot. What would it be? Net successfully installed. Kudos. Only one thing can spawn here, and it's supposed to be common, so hopefully it doesn't take long. That just leaves one tree-shaded habitat. Tree-shaded... Shaded? Shaded. Tree! Blue flower! Oh, jump. Hey, Magmar, how's all that copper coming? Progress, I guess. Sorry it took so long. 2 meter by 2 meter windows are awfully hard to net up. Thankfully, I have not had to install any netting in a window in years. Couldn't even tell you how many years, but it's been a long number of them. I think I know where I want to put those flowers. Wait. Thought I heard something. Okay, that's 3 of those habitat, and only 3 Pokemon can spawn in it, so hopefully that's progress. The odd thing is, in Turkey, the place with not only a lot of bugs, but also poisonous ones just chilling around, you get less bugs even when you're sleeping on the fuck-ass balcony. That's because the bugs want to break in. And when they break in, naturally they want a free meal. Heaven forbid that meal be air-conditioned, or in this case, refrigerated. Here, though, God, format, you have your window open for 1 millimeter, all of them swarming, every time, yep. Here in the Garden State, our blood is at least 10% pesticide, and they still insist on feasting on us. They will break in to the smallest crack of your window, but they will never find their way back out. You have to force them out or kill them. There is no in-between. No negotiation. No peace. No middle ground. Not a chance. Wait. Oh, we got at least 1 new spawn. Who do we got? And the one behind us, too! Murkrow?
Larvesta!
This area is so warm and comfortable. It makes me want to spew out fire. Are you here to relax too?
Well, at least you're not a rapper, but feel free to spit fire.
Wait, you made this place? Oh wow, that's pretty amazing. I think I'm gonna live here. I promise I won't burn anything down.
Tell that to the other fire types. This is a Gen 5 Pokemon, and surprisingly, for a bug type that is so weak to start with, it evolves in the 60s, over halfway to max level. It's also strangely rare in the first game. Like, you figure it's already hard enough to get it to evolve by level up, but no. It's so hard to find, people thought its evolved form Volcarona was a legendary Pokemon. While you're asking about Wallabarina right now, did you play too much Monster Hunter? Not enough. Never enough. Because this is Larvesta, the Torch Pokemon. The people of ancient times believed that Larvesta fell from the sun. That's why he's got burnt tips. Burn and litter. Okay. You know what? It would be great if your evolved form popped out of this tree, so what are the... Oh, by the way, take food before I forget.
Good evening, Ditto. A nice quiet night, isn't it? Look at this. Hey, what do you have there?
It's for you.
Wait, really? Wow, thank you.
Eat up, buddy. I still can't tell if those are mandibles or arms. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But you munch away, bud. But if you're thinking Wallabarina, maybe you can hold that tiny dancer close. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can get a fiery dance out of... Not a Volcarona. But still, I like Murkrow.
Hello there, yo. You wouldn't happen to know where the humans live around here, would ya? What? There aren't any humans here at all? Yo, you serious? That ain't good. I want to fill my home up with a bunch of shiny stuff. And you know, human homes have jewels and glass and all kinds of sparkly things, yo.
Gruntilda went to the ghetto.
Guess I'll have to think of plan B.
The Wicked Witch of the West Side. Murkrow, the Darkness Pokemon. They awaken at dusk and take wing in the twilight, leading to the expression, get home before the Murkrow fly. Another trader! I need to rebuild that Pokemon Center. Oop, is that 75 already? Sweet. A wooden partition for all the houses I'm not really interior designing. Okay. Unpopular opinion, you're not really a fan of Wicked nor Wizard of Oz. I don't know how unpopular that is anymore. I think most of the fans of the Wizard of Oz died of old age last century. It still has its benefits. It still has its perks, don't get me wrong, but... I feel like Wicked kind of was the frontrunner of the misunderstood villain trope becoming so prevalent in media nowadays. And naturally being one of the precursors to everybody else adopting it, one of the predecessors, if you will, it was one of the clumsier attempts. So, yeah, I feel like it's not hard to leave that one behind.
I'd be super happy if my home were just a little bit cozier.
Well, you know what would go beautifully with your home?
Oh, hey, what's that you're holding, yo?
It's for you. I mean, I like the trope, but Wicked? Nah, thanks. I haven't seen Wicked in years, but I don't think I'm going to see the movies.
Food time, yo.
Don't munch my feet. Larvesta, don't steal the food. I know you're a growing larva, and it's going to take a long time for you to... Did I hear something? I thought I heard something in the sky. Regardless, don't steal Murkrow's food. Murkrow will steal enough from everybody else. That was a strange hitch. I don't know if you could see that, but I felt it. No, not the movies, bruh. Sorry, set and costume design amazing. Yeah, but you hate Ariana. Like, I doubt I'm going to go to Broadway to see a show again anytime soon. So the movies would be my only touch point. I don't remember the stage show that well, and I'm not going to see the movies, so... I think Wicked's just kind of in the past for me. It's like, yeah, I liked a bit of it here and there, but I'm not so crazy about it that I'm going to look for more. It's over. That's fine. It can be done. Other people like it enough without me helping. Nothing in the elevated tall grass. What about the tree-shaded tall grass? Or the stages? Oh, we've got somebody here for the stage. Jigglypuff. And now for the opening act, we have Igglybuff, the baby.
Oh, hi, nice to meet ya. You're really soft. Hey, who do you think is squishier, you or me? Let's bounce together on 3 to figure it out. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Get double slapped, bitch! Okay. Looks like I'm squishy and you're springy. But we're both soft, so let's be friends.
Oh my god, Tiny! Can you adopt it? Yes, you can keep it. I prefer the Clefairy line over the Jigglypuff line. So you can have its first stage, Igglybuff, the balloon Pokemon. Igglybuff loves to sing. Its marshmallow-like body gives off a faint, sweet smell. I guess it had to become dessert-flavored or scented after it became half fairy. Another hype Pokemon. Goody. Okay, yeah, sure. It exists. Fine. Before I forget, eat something.
I'm little, but that means I'm speedier than everybody else. Isn't that neat? What? What's that? What's that? Is that a present for me?
It's for you.
Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy.
Mashallah indeed. The berry's almost bigger than him. So precious. I bet you're jumping for joy right now, aren't you? Let's check the other stage habitat. Okay, only 1 for 2, but it's something. No, not me. I didn't say you were jumping for joy over my ugly ass. Have I really gathered 0 iron ore in the ridges? All of this is from the Wasteland, or Pallet Town, or Dream Islands? Really? The mining town I still can't get iron? I guess, to be fair, I can't break through the rocks for it yet. All the iron I've gotten is from, like, salvaged infrastructure. Yeah. Damn, yeah. Funny how that works, isn't it? God, I suck. I should probably go visit that other map that I've been ignoring for a while. I unlocked something to the east of the Withered Wasteland, and I still haven't been there yet. And I feel like I might have done something out of order, which was also my plan, but I didn't realize it would hamstring me in such a specific way. I made this cooking pot last time anyway. I should probably put it on the stove. Oh, wait. Is fresh water an ingredient? Is that why... It feels like it just does water gun's job the way they describe it, but if you use it for making soups, okay. Couldn't I just water gun instead of having to get a fresh water from a bottle? Nope. Okay. No, it is then. Murkrow, did you just come through the ceiling to get down here? Good thinking.
I need a bottle of water.
Let me check the magma fishing habitat. Or was it lava fishing? I already forgot.
Bottle of water. If I brought a bottle of water here, it would just be steam. Which would help the PC gaming community, but it wouldn't help me make soup. What am I talking about? Bring a bottle of water to make steam here in a Nintendo game? Yeah, no. They never allow it. Never. Ooh, we got a bite! Say that again. That soup was funny as fuck. Arcanine! Why are you swimming in lava?
I thought you could outrun that!
Oh, my body's gotten all stiff. Oh, did I scare ya? Sorry about that, bud. I overslept a bit, so I figured I'd go for a little run to wake myself up.
You know what? You called me Bud first. I'm making you Canadian. I have to disarm the legend.
Just trying to get a bit in the right head.
No, that's still bottle of water.
Ah!
Oh yeah, there, bud. Just trying to get in the right headspace first with a quick roar, you know. Maybe you're Canadian, maybe it's from Minnesota. Hard to say. Anyway,
Arcanine, the legendary Pokemon.
that's just its Pokedex entry. It's not actually a legendary.
Now I'm Irish. Now I'm just babbling. Anyway,
Arcanine, the legendary Pokemon. An ancient picture scroll shows that people were captivated by its movement as it ran through prairies. You can burn and search. Good dog.
who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? It's a good boy. You want a treat? 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 You want a treat?
And you're just yawning like a... Okay, you're a dog. Wow. It's already so late.
Wait. Oh, bud. It's already so late. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. Running through that magma at the bottom of the pool. Whew, let me tell ya, it really hosed me down, eh? Not really like a hoser, but, you know, hosed me down, cause, you know, I'm fire type, and it's fiery magma. It just kinda brushed me off. Like a, what's it called? What's that Pikachu form called? Not the Pikachu form, but, you know, the Pikachu clone. What's it called? You know what? Forget it. I'll just say I'm in Chino instead. It's like I'm in Chino rolling around in dust, eh? Yeah, that's what it's like for me rolling around in magma or lava. Hey, bud, what's that you got there? It's a treat! My accents are all over the place. Oh, I'm surprised any of them even slightly work today. Have a treat, have a treat, have a treat, have a treat. It's for you. Oh, yeah? For real? Awesome, bud. Thanks a ton. And now that I have been fed, I can be liberated from Pokopia by the German. First, they have to find their way to me. I live in an oven. Hopefully that doesn't cause any trouble for a German, already complaining about the heat. Surely no problem at all, eh? What do you think about that? I fished him out of a volcano. You've been warned. It's nice and cool in here now. Sure it is. If you're not even halfway done yet, there's no way Charmander and, Lampent are done. No other new habitats seem occupied yet. It's almost the tick over for the new day. Half your fucking wall is open. And guess what half the Arcanine is going to jump through? The other half is going to be a completely open floor plan. Legendary Pokemon is not exactly subtle. Nothing there. You keep bonking me, but you're not saying I'm wrong. Was that just a ho-oh cry? No, I have PTHD, post-traumatic hoe disorder. Same difference. Wasteland, please. Take me home between the routes. Need to dump this inventory out. Withered wasteland. Mountains destroyed. Take me home between routes. Now make this an official cover! That might actually tempt people to go back to Fallout 76, even though I don't think the song is in the game anymore. Or wait. They took the Wanderer out of Fallout 4, that's right. I don't know why, but... music licensing issues. It's not a problem for small indie games like, you know, Mixtape, that can license big AAA music ad infinitum. Perpetuity licenses, yeah, you know, even Rockstar can't get those. If Bethesda can't get them, if Fallout can't get them, if Rockstar and GTA can't get them,
Oh, it's raining. We could get Lugias. What? Because of country roads? No way. I can't remember if country roads got banked off of anything, but the Wanderer in Fallout 4 definitely got taken out. So if you want to keep that song that was part of the original marketing material for the game, you have to mod it back in. Brain, we were thinking a moment ago. Okay, that's a lie. We were trying to think. You still have almost 2/3 of the copper left, Charmander. Jesus. Maybe I should build something not like a house. I can't physically put these indoors, but like a covered furnace. Which you would expect for the mining area, but I don't have that yet. Speak of the devil, it's Lugia, and I'm gonna have to waste Powered Up Cut on just dispelling the twister you send us. Whatever, I have to cut through the wind. Does that mean you earned Razor Wind? You wasted a move slot on that? Me and thinking should not be in the same sentence. I think you're right. Another silver feather. Because fuck Silver Wing, right? Oh, that's not sitting right. Okay. Let me just adjust. I'm okay, I'm okay. Oh yeah, I have tomatoes and wheat now. I can't remember if I need potatoes. I'm not hurting myself, don't worry. How many of those veggies did I need for the Team R challenge? I need 10 of each, okay. I don't have that much wheat to play with. I might need to save up on that, and I don't have that much tomato either. I'll be back. I've got my gardens going in Rocky Ridge. It should technically be a new day by now, but I guess it's waiting until I quit out the game. So, I'm not going to quit, but I am going to save and go back to the main menu. Oh my god, what? Guess what? Chicken butt? Torchic butt? Combuskin butt? Actually, Combuskin, not really butt-shaped, it's more... Am I causing it to doze off? Is that the Drifloon message here? Because I could wake you up with that tortured Squirtle. Tortured Squirtle? Tortured Squirtle. Torture! Ah, when you gotta get the torture from the good old boys. You need a blanket again. What? Your cozy... Cozy? Cozy fuzzy blanket. I skipped like 3 syllables to get there. Fuck! Get your blankie. Should still be raining when I get back in. Probably. Oh, that did restore some, Yep. Is there anything I need to offload? Ah, so nice and cuddly. Meanwhile, I'm trying not to melt here because the temperature's on its way back up. Should be the new day by now. I guess I'll go check with Vespiquen, or I can go to the Pokemon Center for new dailies. Yep, you gave it back to me. Ain't you precious. Oh, new exclamation mark. Vileplume! I didn't even know it was you for... I saw Blossom, but... Bastiodon! It's a new day! So many new friends! I'm beside myself! Anyway. Wait, Cranidos is here too? The screen is full of dialogue! I can't even read some of it. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Vileplume! Hello there. Did you come to get a better look at these petals of mine? Let me impart something you may find useful. You've heard the phrase, every rose has its thorn, have you not? You are not a Roselia or a Roserade. You're not even a Badiou. But you could be Nuktup. Well, there's some flowers that are best admired from afar. You shouldn't go approaching just anything. That is not a mushroom. That is a Rafflesia plant. The thing that smells like rotting meat. I think that's how you pronounce it. Rafflesia? Raphidelia? It's basically a parasite more than an actual flower. Oh, you needn't worry about me. I'm a kind soul through and through. And you don't look particularly tasty anyway. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Exactly, a shwoom. It's not a fungi. Maybe a fun lady, but not a fungi. Vileplume, the flower Pokemon. It has the world's largest petals. With every step, the petals shake out heavy clouds of toxic poison. A grower and a litterer. Okay. We'll find something for you. Ah, yes, the rain is here. I could smell it coming earlier. First things first. You need to be fertilized. Isn't the flower considered a fungus, like it's sharing a lot of characteristics with it? I don't speak Rafflesia flower. Maybe you're thinking about the wrong death flower, though. Possibly. Thank you. I gratefully accept. Keep on pedal dancing, bitch. Somewhere out there, a pro Jared fan is just chanting Nuptup nonstop. And you know what? I don't disapprove of it. It's raining, though, and we have our water wheel area. Maybe somebody's spawning here? No, they could be, but they're not yet. As I said before, this place is accidentally turning into a museum, so... Cranidos! Looks like a nice place. Would you happen to know of any big, sturdy trees around here? I want to practice my headbutt. Have you considered headbutting... Oh, not a Bastiodon. Maybe a Shieldon instead. I'll give you a chance to survive. I shouldn't go knocking down trees all willy-nilly? I'd prefer if you didn't. I need them to grow berries. Okay. You're doing some environmental reform, and it's all for the Pokemon here? Yes, it should include a literacy program. Maybe instead of hooked on phonics, it'll be hooked on Pokénix. Pokonics. Oh my god, you know this dinosaur. It used to be your favorite. It was the ace of the first gym leader in Gen 4. That's probably where you know it from. I'm guessing. I don't know. Then again, I think Gen 4 is older than you. Actually, no, wait. 2000... 2004? 2006? It's close enough to be disturbing to me.
So, in other words, that's, like, super amazing. Guess I underestimated you. I'm sorry about the trees, yo. I won't do that anymore, and you can totally call on me anytime you need me.
Oh, you mean the actual dinosaur? How long is this going to take? You have to read this in King Julian.
How long is this going to take? I'm going to read this in the King Julian voice, including the stage direction.
Granidos, the headbutt Pokemon. In rock layers where Granidos fossils are found, the fossilized trunks of trees snapped in two are also found.
Indian Julian, go! Oh, I'm not crushing that accent, though, so let's try it again. Granidos, the headbutt Pokemon. In rock layers where Granidos fossils are found, the fossilized trunks of trees snapped in two are also found. It's 3 feet tall, on its tippy toes. How are you doing, Bastiodon? I tried making Bastiodon work for my team back when I played Pearl. At least 15 years ago. It's annoying when the gym leader has it. It's not good when you try to use it, though.
Hey there, nice to meet ya. Have you ever found yourself next to a human skeleton? Assuming you are human, of course. Dittos don't have skeletons. But it's just odd to think about which parts of you are actually bone versus cartilage. My 3 interior spikes actually aren't bone. At least they're not preserved in the fossil record. It's a funny thing to think about. Not at all morbid, mind ya. We could go on to that if you were so inclined, but I'm trying to be nice. My biggest strength is that I'm just sturdy, you know? So if anyone tries to attack you around here, you hide behind me, okay? What? It's all peaceful here, and there aren't any enemies? That's great!
Oh my god, you just remembered! Do I know that one dino with the tiny, teeny, tiny little arms, where they mate call by waving the tiny, tiny arms and hopping on their legs? No. Bastiodon, the shield Pokemon. It lived in the same environments as Rampardos. Their fossils have been found together, seemingly from after they'd fought to the finish. Crusher and Alliterer. Okay. Still, 1 Earth Power and it goes down. It's all physical defense and nothing else. Now I can craft wooden posts instead of being offered them, right? Aw, man, funniest clip about dinos. What else do you want me to do? It's like a Pachycephalosaurus, or what's it called? The one with the helmet. I think I know what you're talking about for Granidos. I think. I'm relearning things about dinosaurs as my nephew gets older. Find new Pokemon number 10. How many tiers of that are there? For the Pokemon, sure.
My home is slowly getting cozier and cozier.
Look at this! It's food. I bet you thought that went extinct. Oh. I meant to feed you, not make you make paint. But the tiny arm one, you don't remember the name. Enjoy the feast, buddy.
Food time.
Your eyes bother me the longer I look. Like, you go from having, like, a full exposed sclera to just beady black eyes on your skin texture. But hey, I'm behind you. You're a shield, right? That's what you said. My nephew got taste. Amen.
Yo, looks like there have been more Pokemon in this area recently. I wonder what the newcomers are like. I'm, like, super excited to find out.
I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of the fossil Pokemon. I'd probably put them in Rocky Ridge, since there's a museum there with fossils. But for now, I'll spawn what I can actually make.
Look at this! Food! Yo, what are you going to do with that Wepa berry?
It's for you.
Take it!
Take it and let my chat remember what dinosaur they're trying to talk about. No, you didn't slow down to eat it. They'll never remember the name of the species now. Oh well, species forgotten. Moving on. Nothing there just yet. You hate me sometimes. Only sometimes. Those are making headway again. Let me check the dailies. Oh, stamp, right. Slowpoke! It's not quite an Articuno or a Gyarados, but it's a stamp. I need leaves, I need to check out the water, and I need to visit a Dream Island. So that's all pretty much given. I wish I had that daily for the Dream Island yesterday. Oh wait, shop, right, new stuff rotated in. Excavation tools, metal chain, an arched barrier, and an iron bench recipe. I'll take the recipe. Nothing else new on the list as far as I can tell. Lugia? No, I thought I heard something. Honey? Speaking of honey, I should go get furniture. Also, Hydrate, you think it's been a while, correct you if you're wrong. I can't remember, so probably. Where is Vespiquen? Not in her home. I'm glad you appreciate it, but I'm here for the honey. Thank you. Moth pretty. Yep. Ooh, the first water spot of the day. Another cottage kit. You really want me to be building these cottages, don't you? Hey, Venomoth, what's up? Of course, Venomoth. I'm glad to have you. No, I think that's Haxorus. I just saw a flash of yellow. Yeah, not who I'm looking for. Charmander abandoned ship. Good. It was getting very rainy. Oops, somebody missed that one. What else is there right now? I can go check Pallet Town's spawns, or wait, I need to check the ocean front. There's one more form of Gastrodon, and then the hydrated tallgrass, seaside tallgrass as well. That could be something else. Onyx, why are you so large? Looks like nothing. And nothing. No sign of Kyogre either. At least I built this house that can do 8 different Pokemon at once. And there's nobody in the area right now. Onyx, I gave you a custom habitat, and this is how you repay me? Vespiquen, I was looking for you. Whenever I look around, I can see all kinds of Pokemon now. How wonderful. I brought you some honey. That honey you have there, could I persuade you to give me 3 of them? A luxury bed, you say? Can't wait to have that one added to your taxidermy mouthwall. Mouthwall? Mothwall. Fuck! Don't eat the Venomoth! A luxury bed looks like a luxury ball. Sweet! Luxury ball is my favorite Pokeball. Recently I saw something fall out of the sky. It was a feather I'd never seen before. I wonder if there's a Pokemon living in the air who we've not met yet. You could look up. I mean, he's not here right this second, but Lugia is not exactly shy. Sure, I'll take a resort chair. Your Majesty, I need something to go with the cuck chair. Flying isn't always as elegant as it looks. At times, it can be quite a struggle. Your Majesty, you don't give a fuck about the laws of avionics because you are a queen bee. More importantly, queen shit. Give me an industrial bed. There you go. Oh, last one. I gotta talk to Haxorus. Thank you for offering. I don't need that right now. Much appreciated, though. Ooh, a trace. What do we got? All 3 of the final stage Kanto starters could be found in these generic habitats I already have. Why? Why? Ha ha ha. Keep laughing it up. I swear I heard a Lugia that time. I might be going insane. Why not? I don't know. Anyway, Vileplume, you have to come with me. I'm moving you out of there so I can get a Blossom. Eventually. My misery is your #1 reason to laugh. Oh, I'll give you something to be miserable about. I don't remember why I left these all here, but I don't need them all, so... You know what? Congratulations! You're being moved in to generic tallgrass. This one. Try not to scare off any Charizards. Apparently they can just spawn in basic tall grass environments. Because, I don't know.
Professor! Looky, looky.
Well, another orange one? I still haven't even found half of the Minior colors yet. And I'm getting repeats. Thanks, Professor. Goody. Yeah. Ooh, another water spot. More leaves. Well, that's another daily at least. Just spawn me a Blossom, please, Ditto-Face Chansey. Lepa berries, can always use them. Okay. Cacturing's not going to spawn in the rain. No. I don't think it would, at least. Let's check on Vikavolt and, I guess whatever could have spawned with those two luggage carriers. I can't talk anymore. I might have to call it soon. The pain's getting a bit much. You! You're a 3-stage evolution. Why would you only have 2 of these? Still, though, Tink-a-Tink.
Hey, who are you? Wait a sec. You're not trying to steal my hammer, are you? Well, you can't have it. This is my hammer. I worked really hard to make it. I'll never give it to you.
I sincerely hope we can get a Corviknight neighbor. The Tinkaton line and Corviknights go together like oil and water.
Wait, what? You didn't come to steal my hammer. Oh, but it's so cool.
Do you want to keep it or not? Because if you tempt me, I will take it from you. Tink-a-Tink, the Metalsmith Pokemon. It swings its handmade hammer around to protect itself. But the hammer's often stolen by Pokemon that eat metal. You are a builder. Good. Don't steal the Pokemon's things. I like Tink-a-Tink. A little. It's not high up for me, but I used a Tinkaton in my first playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet. I chose, let's see, Skeletor is my starter, obviously. I had a Rabska, the Electric Bird, I've already forgotten the name of. Not Zapdos, but, and a Tinkaton, and more. I'll remember eventually, probably. Welcome to the neighborhood, Tink-a-Tink.
Good morning, kiddo. Let's do all sorts of stuff and have fun today.
Look at this. It's a present. You can have it.
That's mean.
No sign of Vikavolt, but we might have a trace. Oh! Isn't nature majestic? Go on, keep eating. I can wait. So what's this trace? I already know it's a Marowak. I got a Cubone there. I reasonably deducted it. Maybe I didn't know, but I knew it. And I already have that set up. Unless it has to be in Pallet Town, I've already built it. Oh. Hey, Geodude, what's up? The Boulder thought up a quiz. Want to see if you can answer the Boulder's quiz, Ditto? Sure. Alright, here is the Boulder's question for you. What is Espeon's favorite flavor? The Purple Trader, the Twin-Tailed Tattler, the Psychic Suck-Up of a Pussycat. Tell me. What has it been guzzling up? What has it been biting down on? Tell me. Tell the Boulder. I have no fucking idea. Bitter? That's incorrect. Too bad. The correct answer is sweet flavors. That was kind of fun, though. Let's do it again. The Boulder will try and come up with even more tricky questions. Squovit! Squovit, your big sister's a pain in the ass. I had to cook 2 things just to rescue them from a damn barrel. You need to defend your evolutionary line, Squovit. Squovit. You know, it's indefensible. That's the problem. At least now I can make a Sylveon habitat. Was there anything else noteworthy around here? Magby, don't fight Machop. I don't know who I would choose in terms of your middle stages. Oh, it looks tough. I think I like Machoke more than I like Magmar. Final stages, though, definitely Magmortar over Machamp. First stages, that's a you problem. Don't think there's anything else I need here. I could go get a table and a stool to set up a Sylveon habitat, though. I think I will. Let me just set up this habitat, and then I might have to call it. I want to go check Rocky Ridges as well, but... yeah. Ooh, treasure. I had an objective and immediately ignored it. Another Bastiodon fossil. I already have the living article moving in. Why do I need more Bastiodon fossils? Oh, Charmander's still working on this. Good. Or no, Litwick. Nice. It's a good line. What are the requests I still need to work on? I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish Diglett's request. I at least have the information for the new habitat, but I'm not going to be able to finish it in time. I don't have the electricity. I don't have the barrel. No time limit, no time limit, no time limit. The rest of them are fine. Diglett, I'm going to have to let you down. I'm going to have to... What are the exact words again? I'm gonna have to let you down. I'm gonna have to give you up. I'm gonna have to play around and then hurt you. What else did I need? Right, I needed, I need a table for the Sylveon habitat. Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, you'll do. Still nobody here. Oh. I see treasure, but that's a little out of the way. I'll... Another time. I'll check the other habitats and then go back to, Pallet Town. Let me just check to see if Marowak has to be in a different biome. It doesn't say it has to be in Pallet Town. It just isn't spawning for me. Anything here? No. What about here? Nothing. Keep up the good work, Lambent. Another trace. You better not tell me Venusaur again, because I know it's supposed to spawn in the very habitat behind you. Literally, how many options could it have been, and you still, out of pure spite, manifested it into a Venusaur again? Fucking how? Literally how? Incalculable odds. How? It just had to be it, I guess. It just had to be. It just had to be. It just had to be. Ugh, Garden Terrace. Well, I can't make that because I don't have electricity, and I don't know what those other two things are. Probably recipes I don't have yet. Let's go make a Sylveon habitat. I got the chair, I got the table, I got the ribbon cake. We're good. Ah, we're so close. At least we're over the double-digit precipice in Pallet Town now, so all 3 areas are improving. They're getting more populous, more productive. Pallet Town's not productive, but I need to lie to myself. Espeon, I'm getting you a new neighbor. Eevee, I'm getting you a new aunt. That was just me going through the tall grass. It wasn't anything I need to worry about. Oh, hi, Eevee. Espeon, damn it, I'm gone. Perfect for a Sylveon. It's common, it should be here eventually. You don't want to talk anymore? Okay. No, I don't need that. I need just this menu. I keep forgetting there's a hot button to go straight to the camera. I don't need it. Take me to Rocky Ridges, please. If I teleport, it's one less loading menu than if I went back on foot. Even if the areas are relatively close together, physically speaking. We got our 69th Pokemon today and kept going. We're close to 80 now. We're 1 follower away from 69. We're so close. Hey, everybody. Tangrowth? Oh, wait. New neighbor. Somebody in the Jigglypuff habitat. Is it Jigglypuff or is it Wigglytuff? Thank you for letting me know, Diglett. Who do we have? It's... Jigglypuff! Oh, hey! What'd you think of my song? Huh? You sleepy or something? Or was your face always like that? Gee, Ferox, you look tired. Those bags under your eyes are bigger than your eyes themselves. Yeah. You and I are not going to be friends. Well, if you're in the mood, come listen to me sing again sometime. Jigglypuff, the balloon Pokemon. When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. You are also a hype specialist. I'm going to move you out of that biome right now so I can use it to spawn hopefully your final stage. No need to rush. No need to hurry. Just have fun. You want to move in here? Wow, is that really my new home? Sure is. I'm not going to talk to Tangrowth right now. I'll save that for next time. And even after saving, quitting, reloading, and also a day passing, still have bonus power on cut. Good news for future me. The Despot Fossil Tail. Wait, could I make a full Tyrantrum then? I hope everything is alright. Well, we'll have to worry about whether things are left at all next time. Oh. Hey, Cricketop. Iron ore? You're my new best friend. I need iron ore, and I can't harvest it yet. We're going to do a quick sweep of the habitats, and then we are going to call it. Oh wait, I already had a third stage. So you could spawn Wigglytuff in multiple places now. Goody. Another mysterious slate. Oh, I'm gonna be collecting these for goddamn ever. Okay. Ooh, that's big and shiny. I'll have to get it on the way down. Oh, and treasure. Multiple treasures. I said I was going to be stopping soon, and I lied, apparently. Yeah, I can get back up from there. Let me just jump right down. No sign of a Lombre or a Ludicolo, unfortunately. I can make barrels! I can do Diglett's request! What was the habitat again? A container snacking habitat. Did I already pass it? I already passed it, didn't I? Yeah. Even if I can assemble all of the components, I still don't have electricity. I'm sorry, Diglett, you're gonna have to be disappointed in me. Unless I can build this in, Withered Wasteland, and then it's just gonna come down to whether or not the electricity actually works. But at least now I could theoretically get it done. All I need is electricity. That's not going to be difficult at all, right? These two are already full up. Anybody moving in here? Oh, we got one more newbie. And another treasure over there that I walked past before. Damn it. Who do we got?
Chatot! Nice to meet you. Wait, have you copied a human body with your transformation? What a coincidence!
With our powers combined, you could provide the voice to my impeccable likeness. This face would then truly belong to a human. Join me in my dark deeds, Chatot. I know why you were banned in Gen 4. You are clearly capable of great evils.
I can copy human voices pretty good myself. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers. Pretty awesome, yeah? But I gotta tell ya, I have no idea what it means, yo.
Chatot, the music note Pokemon. They can learn and speak human words. If they gather, they all learn the same saying. Right, I need to give you a berry, and I forgot to give Jigglypuff a berry, so... could you please look at this really quick? It's for you. Yo-ho, boy-yo, enjoy it. Anyone else's habitat popping up right now? Another treasure, okay. Area 0. We already got Gen 9 music. Damn. I don't see anything in the other habitats just yet. But I see another treasure. Oh, Carcoal, what's up? Yeet it, delete it, what do you got? Stones, okay. What does it take to make a barrel? It's got metal banding around it. Does it require iron? It does, in fact, require an iron ingot to make a barrel. Are you shitting me? Diglett, your habitat requirement is terrible. Why, Diglett? Why did you have to sabotage yourself with a terrible request? I need iron to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Ow. But hey, that means we've gotten 14, 15 Pokemon in one day. Where's Jigglypuff before I forget, by the way? Oh, you're sleeping? Let me wake you up. It's called Turnabout. Fair play and all. In fact, it is time to eat. Would you look at that? It's for you. Gleefully consume it, devour it, engulf it. Your gluttony disgusts me. Foul pink fairy. No creature deserves my ire more than the fairies. Actually, considering how fairies are dessert-themed, imagine a pineapple upside-down cake Pokemon. No. Too bad. Too much. No. Can't imagine that. Too evil. Is the bread oven still stoked from making one loaf of bread? Jesus. Let me just go make a Tyrantrum exhibit, and then it'll be done. It'll have to end. It has to, right? It needs to end at some point, surely. Oh, I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. The second the airplane references start breaking in, it's too late. It's raining here, but nowhere else. It started looking like it was getting overcast in Pallet Town. Ah. My shining beacon on the hill. As long as Magikarp is here, it'll all be fine. Exhibit stands, right? I'm gonna need it. I feel like at least 4. Yep. What's up, Drifloon? Aw, thanks, Drifloon. Stop calling me a bundle of sticks. Hey, the tree's finished growing. Sure. You have different dialogue for the different regions. I guess you're gonna give me different tasks, aren't ya? Guys, you're kind of in my way. Wait a minute. Tail, body, head. I don't have legs for the damn thing. So much for building a Tyrantrum exhibit. It's at least 4 pieces. Well, that'll look nice, but not here. My grand ambitions for a finale. Soiled. Another pink cottage kit. I feel like we're going to have to make progress at some stage to get more electricity or just figure out the basics on it. I keep thinking I hear Lugia when I'm here. What do I hear that sounds like Lugia? Jumped from 80 to 100, so no longer 5 increments. Increments of 5. Whatever. Anybody else spawned around here? Anybody at all? No dice. Never lucky. Nope. You want something, Fraxier? And now we close at the open, as opposed to opening at the close. The skyline's looking a bit more cluttered than I would have liked. That building replacing the mountain doesn't actually do anything to help me from far away. But it will get better, probably, eventually. I hope. Where is a Lugia when you need one? Well, we could always go to a new Dream Island. I think I'm not going to steal any more beaches, so less susceptibility to inventory clutter. Less, not complete immunity. Hey, Charmander, you're supposed to be working on the copper ingots. I hate to throw that in your face, but seems like you're kind of just hiding from the rain. Which, you're fire type, your tail's exposed, I get that. You're also my favorite, so I'll let you. No, not that one. You get out. You all go there. I already have a full stack of copper ingots? Jesus, I gotta start using them now. Good problem to have. And I guess I should make yet one more furnace to try and accelerate even more forging. But I need to actually make iron ingots as well, not just more furnaces. Back to the storage building. Again, Lugia, it's raining, not exactly common, so anytime you want to drop off another silver feather, be my guest. No Volbeats. Pleasantly dark. You're not in a darker housing situation. It's just raining and overcast. Right, what do I need again? Putting away some of these housing bits and bobs. Wait a minute, what is the pattern on the luxury ball bed? Oh, it's masquerade patterned. I wanted basic black. I mean, it's still a nice frame and all with the, that small horizontal, not blanket, well, I can't remember the word anymore. It's not bad, it's just, not what I wanted. Let's go get these appraised. Actually, no, I can't get them appraised here, because Tangrowth wants to start a conversation about something else. Is that treasure, or... No, it's a light bulb. I'm actually blind. I am too far gone. Is anybody operating the shop, maybe? No, nobody's even operating the Pokemart in the Pokemon Center right now. There is nothing else. Of course it's bright. You live with a sentient candle. Aw. I need more drama. I need more petty neighbor fighting. This is too much. Did you seriously just get darker when Litwick moved away from you? Is that what you're complaining about? Actually insane. They are all insane. Literally every last one of them. That's why they like me. They'd have to be crazy to like me. And I've got crazy low prices on real estate. Including, hopefully, for Sylveon. Please. Please? Come on. A Sylveon, a Vikavolt, even a Tingatuff. Come on. Give me something else here. One more. Just one more spawn. One more new neighbor in a functioning habitat. Come on, give it to me. Gimme. Gimme. No. Well, would you look at that? Complain loud enough, and Arceus delivers. It's a Sylveon. Hey, Espeon. Thank you. I will not tell you all the things the boulder has been saying behind your back. Now I can make a bookcase after being gifted just a blank ream of paper? You know, sure, why not? Thank you, Espeon. Of course the bookworm gives me paper for books. Hey, Machop. You good? Let me just get Sylveon now. Well, doesn't this look homey? Like, hello, how do you do? What a lovely little spot. Oh my, you created this charming haven? I'm sure it'll fill up with Pokemon in no time. If the Pokemon begin to quarrel, you must allow me to help. I'm quite adept at stopping fights. You see? My dearest hope is to help us all get along. I'm sorry if you're a pastel goth, but I'm going to force a Valley Girl accent onto this, whether I can do it or not. Sylveon, the intertwining Pokemon. By releasing enmity-erasing waves from its ribbon-like feelers, Sylveon stops any conflict. Another hype! Are you shitting me? Another one. And another one, and another one, and another. I'm tired of the singers and the dancers and all this jazz. Just give me a new Pokemon with a new ability. If I'm gonna take all my neighbors hostage, they might as well be useful, right? Take me back to Rocky Ridges. We're wrapping up. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's either indigestion or hunger. I can't tell which. I'd prefer not to vomit into my microphone, please, and thank you. It is currently 6:05 a.m. We are going to save. We are going to quit. And we will resume this on March 9th at approximately 6:10 a.m. a.m., right? That's not even Squirtle torture, it's just sleeping. That doesn't count. At least Hitmonchan is fisting a bag. 6:05 a.m., yeah. (3/9/2026) 6:06 a.m. Yep, we will begin again at 6:10 next time, or approximately thereabouts. For now, I'm spent. I want to saw my arm off, but instead I'm going to take pills. And I'm probably going to try to eat something. Hopefully it stays down. I can't tell if the stomach noises are things going up or coming down. Oh well. I'll save the surprises for the Pokemon next time. We're probably not going to play Pokopia next time, actually, assuming we get at least one more stream this week. It's going to be fall at New Vegas. So hopefully you enjoyed Pokopia today, and it will come back, just not immediately. We will be resuming Billiam's explosive two-fisted adventure across the wastes. The Mojave is not ready for somebody with an IQ so it strings back into the negatives. We will underflow the IQ tests. Our int is our greatest weapon. You know, right after explosives and all. But for now, the explosion of hype Pokemon, sudden recruitment in habitats, that boom will have to lead way to something different next time. Maybe Tangrowth has an adventure for us in the Rocky Ridges, or maybe we have to go explore yet another new habitat. Time will tell. We will find out next time. I'll catch you then. So, ciao for now, and more adventures to come. More post-apocalyptic nightmares, including but not limited to my temporary storage solution, which is about to become permanent. I need to tear down another mountain. Maybe instead of stealing a beach, I steal the entire island. How many inventory upgrades are left?